tears dry. You're never around to see me thrive. When it's my birthday or my day off, you got other plans and can't show up. But when life deals me a hand, all of a sudden you're the first to come. Always there to help and listen. You're just a friend when I come undone. I have to fall apart to get to see you again. You only have a heart when mine is bleeding. Some kind of friend. If I would win the lottery, you wouldn't be happy for me. But if I blew it all in one day, you'd be there to hug my pain away. 'Cause in tricky situations, you are the best friend that I've ever had. But it's such a funny feeling when you get enjoyment of seeing me sad. I have to fall apart to get to see you again. You only have a heart when mine is bleeding.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we? Hey, Bram. Hey, Cage. Hey, White. How are we all doing today? Are we all good? It's Tuesday. In case you can't tell or guess, I may have fucked my voice a bit last night. my voice may have suffered a slight teeny weeny ickle bit. I'm a little bit on the husky side, yeah. Also, hey Bram, thank you for saying hi over on the YouTube side. It was really good. It was a lot of fun. We got there. Parking was fucking extortionate. They had 1, 2, or 3 hours. We got there at 6. We knew we were going to be late. Or 24. It was a NPC. Anybody that lives in the UK, I'm sure, can attest to how bad NPC car parks are. It was 14 quid because it was 1, 2, or 3 hours. 3 hours was a tenner. Or 14 quid for 24. So, yeah, that was fun. That was a wonderful expense. We got in the event. We got in the venue and they didn't take cash. So all the cash that we had on us was completely useless. So we ended up paying on card. I had an Alpacalypse, I think it was called. Also, apparently, automatic updates are on my Auto Warships, which I don't want. So we're going to get rid of that real quick. Don't want that downloading and installing whilst I'm on here. Yeah, so that wasn't the best, but it was alright. It wasn't a bad IPA, it just wasn't an amazing IPA. But then the music started, and you know what? I didn't care anymore. It was really good. Like, it wasn't as busy as I was expecting it to be. Like, it was a fairly small venue, and it was just a standing event, so everybody just stood where they could. But the music was fantastic. The 3 singers they had were phenomenal. And they were like, everybody sing along. And then they started playing some absolute belters. So we just sat, we chilled, we sang, we danced. It finished at around 10ish. We got home at about midnight because we stopped in at a Mackey's. We were naughty, we stopped in at Mackey's because we were fucking starving. So we got a Mackey's on the way home. And then came home and I passed the fuck out because it was about midnight. I literally got undressed, brushed my teeth, and passed the fuck out in bed. I was gone. I was out like a light. But it was really good. It was really, really good. And it was the last one of the UK tour, which I didn't realise. They are releasing an album, so if you go onto the Rock Orchestra, you can pre-order their album. It releases on Friday, I think is what they were saying. They played a lot of really good, really well-known songs. They had some good songs playing in the interlude because they did take a break. They did Nothing Else Matters. They did Toxicity. They did Chop Suey, which was really impressive. They did Black Parade, which anybody that knows me knows that that is an immediate trigger song for me. So I started tearing up because they did a really good job on it. They did Zombies by the Cranberries, which is one that Chu really wanted them to play, so she was glad that they did. 10 Stream Street, let's go. Love that, Bram, well done. I can't remember all the songs, but there was just so many good ones that I was just sat singing my little heart out. It was great. Checked on the farm. The grass has been harvested. On the community farm, the grass has been harvested. Nothing's in the ground yet. So it needs doing per night. It needs getting in. If we're going to stay on schedule, we need to get the oats and the sunflowers in tonight. Hey Jeff, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So if you are a sub and you want to get on the farm, tonight is the key. We need the sunflowers and the oats, and I think that was it that needed planting. But there's fields that need prepping first. Let me have a look at the job list. Yeah, so Nate did the grass fields last night. I had a really good weekend, and last night I went to a rock orchestra, Jeff, and it was fantastic, which is why my throat is sounding a bit the way it is, and I'm a bit more tempered because I'm a bit tired, but it's a good reason. 11, 19, and 30 all need sunflowers, putting on them. 38 still needs prepping, and then oats on field 33. That's all that needs doing, is the sunflowers and the oats. And then obviously dailies, taking all of the like the pallets of wool across and stuff, they need doing as well. So if you're a sub and you want to help out on the farm, that would be a great help, because I'm not going to get on to do it again tonight because I'm going bowling and I've got like 2 or 3 videos to do. We got an announcement for a new video for PMR at 7 o'clock last night, and it goes like the embargo lifts at 4 o'clock. Kai, good morning. So I'm going to get that done tonight, but it's going to be a bit later than the embargo time, which isn't the end of the world. And then we've got another vlog for farming to do that goes live tomorrow. So I've got to get that done as well. I've got a load of recording to do, and like I said, this week's just fucking busy. This week is just mega busy. So that's not going to come out until tonight. But yeah, it was good, and it's a good week. We're off to Peterborough tomorrow for a bit of shopping, and then Thursday and Friday it's going to calm down a little bit. Well, Thursday's going to calm down a little bit. Friday could be crazy. So we are on 396 packs sold out of 1,500. You guys have been absolutely incredible this last week with STREAMLOOTS cards. We're going to be on ATS today, tearing up the highways. All cards are active. You can play them all. Exclamation point free in the chat to get your free pack. And if you want to get in for the STREAMLOOTS giveaway, where you can win yourself mugs and t-shirts, hats, and Steam and or Amazon gift vouchers, exclamation point loots in the channel. Every dollar spent is 1 entry into the giveaway. So the more entries you get, the more chance you've got of winning. And obviously you help support the stream. And for every 10 packs sold, I'm doing 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs sold will be 100 star jumps plus a spicy bean boozled, is the way that we're doing it. And if we do get to the 1,500 sold by Thursday, which is a big ask because we've only got 2 days, then I will do a 12-hour stream on Friday. Do a 12-hour spoopy stream. We'll be playing some spoopy games, and it'll be a good time. If not, we'll be doing... we'll probably be doing some farming on Friday. So yeah, if you want to get involved on that, that'd be cool. And like I say, if you want to get in on the giveaway, you know what to do. We're still doing star jumps for subs and stuff as well. All support is greatly appreciated. I'm a full-time content creator, so all support genuinely helps me do what I do and helps to support you in paying for the bills and stuff. So yeah, lots on. It's going to be a little bit more tempered this morning, I think, from me at least. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. No smiley faces, though. We don't need no smiley face nonsense. New glasses so I can see everything again. Also got a pay rise, only 2%. Hey, 2% pay rise is a 2% pay rise. GG's. I haven't started that. That's why I haven't started. But GG's, well played. We love to see people succeeding. Okay. I think that's it. It's not as big of an update as what we had on yesterday, because I literally went to the rock orchestra. There's loads of cool pictures, and my voice is dead. We've got a call with that, and I think Truckee had an update, so I've updated that. So that should now be working. So let's get those drops in. Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what we haven't done. Bear with. I know what we haven't done. We need to do Euro Millions, don't we? I think it's like a 54 million jackpot, so obviously we're going to go for it. Question, I may want a new mouse. Yes, I have a mouse fetish, and I'm looking at upgrading from a Master 2S to a 4 or a G502X Plus. What would you do? If you go for the G502, I believe that's the wireless one. Check, but if you go for the right wireless mouse, you can get the wireless charging mouse pad, which means that it's always on charge. Like, it always keeps it charged up and stuff. Like, it recharges as it goes. Whereas the Master 2S or the 4 doesn't do that. So, look at the G502. I think that works with the power mat. If you wanted to get the power mat, that's the way I'd go. Like, if... Yeah, the charging mouse mat's really nice. But it's only with specific mice that they do. Let me find it. Let me find it, Bram, and I'll post you the link for it.
Scuba_shaver played. Take the longest job available.
Yeah, you got the power play. I will do that once I get in Scuba. Yeah, the power play. The Ultimate Wireless Gaming Mouse Charging System simply keeps your compatible mouse charged at all times, charges while playing, sets up easily, and is feature ready. Compatible mouse not included. So it is. Yeah, so if you wanted the G502X, that is compatible with the power play. Nope. No, because it's designed to work with it. So, and they're lithium batteries. So it's designed to work with it. That's the whole point. But yeah, it's this. Let me post it in chat for you. Obviously, go through my link if you're going to do it. But that's the power play. And at the bottom, it actually suggests G502X. Like, I would love it if Logitech sent me that one. I'd love the G502. It looks really pretty. And the power play mat would be really nice. But yeah. That's what I'd do. If you're looking at the G502X anyway, I'd say also look at getting the power play mat. But that's just me. Now I need this. There you go. It really does, Scuba. It really does. Right, should we do Euro Millions? Right, I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. $38 from Scuba. 5 from White. 18 from Bram. 2 more. 14 from Cage. This is smooth. I like this. Right, we need 1 more. Kai, if you're there, chuck us a number. Help Az win 54 million. That'd be really good. Thanks. 29 from Cage. You know what? We'll do it. Right, now I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Go. Oh, my voice is going to be a whole thing today. 6 from Scuba. And 9 from Jeff. There you go. That'll do. Continue for Tuesday. 1 week. Done. GG, guys. Good luck to us. We'll start drop, and then we'll jump in. We'll take the longest job available. I think I'm still on a job. I am. I'm still actually on a job. So we'll finish the job, and then I'll do the longest job after that. I'll be all over that. I'm gonna non-agree there, Cage. I'm gonna non-agree. So we're gonna do the job, then I'll do the longest job after that. I forgot we finished halfway through one. Moving containers. So I've got about 700 mile left on it, so we can finish that and it'll be alright. Cage, do you want to start drops for me then, sweet? Let's get this going. At the minute, I'm using the MX Master 3S, so I'm using the one upgrade to UBRAM. I absolutely love the thing. It was bought for me from Mav. Mav gifted it to on Christmas one year. Loved the thing. Well, Bram landed somehow. He managed to get it in. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but he managed to get it in. We just roll with it at this point, Jeff. We just roll with it. I got closed captions working as well. Look at me go. I got the Master 2S and I still like it, but I want a new one and more mouse to change at work also. Yeah, I'd go with the G502X. It's a really nice mouse, especially for gaming and stuff. And obviously, like you say, if you get the charging mat, then it's just nice. Right. Let's jump in. Let's get going. We've got a job to finish and we've got to take the longest job. All STREAMLOOTS cards are active. I may end up moving the camera again because I can never remember which side is best for which game. We might also keep it. Who knows? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm doing the job that's like earning me a whopping 11 grand. We've still got 700 miles to go. I think the camera's alright up there. We've not got a mirror or anything on this one, so. Ooh. Alright then. Off we go. Thank you for all being here this morning, guys. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Currently I have SteelSeries and keyboard for the last 4 or 5 years. But they will be changing. You know what would help me is pay attention to where we're going and not just barrel down a highway that doesn't really exist anymore. Right, yeah, I remember. So the damage, the loads are not terribly damaged, but they're not in great nick either. Amazon Prime lorry in my fucking way. It does need another gear. Another gear would be honestly fantastic for it. Like, it could definitely go higher. But it's all about that torque. It's all about the torque and the acceleration that you get from it. Like, nothing I own gets to 85 mile an hour quicker than this thing. But it does cap out at 85 mile an hour, which is a bit disappointing. Rev meter at max, you know? you get to hear that wonderful chuntering when you reach max. So go on, Cage. Get those drops in. How's you being sick going, White? Nope, can't go that way. We lost a gear there. Did you hear it? Did you hear it pop out the bottom of the fucking chassis? Gearbox just boom. Torture. Oops. I thought I managed to get away with that. I did not, in fact, manage to get away with that. I'm bobbing and weaving when I really shouldn't be bobbing and weaving because my trailer is a bit longer than what I thought. But we're going for it. Threading the needle a little better as we get going. That's what it's all about. Yeah, about that. About that. I am going to go into configurations and see if I can get a better gearbox or something. What gearbox are we running? Oh, that's the engine. I want the gearbox. 13. Have we got an 18 or anything? Speed over gear. I don't think the 10 speed would be very good. The problem is that 13 gears just isn't enough. I need that 14th and they don't have one that I can use. Ratio is 1444 to 78. 450 to 87. Differential of 3.87. So the differential's all the same. That's gear ratio of 1. That might be a bit better. We will try the direct, see how we go. I think we'll go with the direct. I think. And see how that drives. Because if it's got that longer ratio at the end, I should be able to get a higher top speed out of it. It's not going to be as quick to accelerate, but if we can get a higher top end, then I'm happy.
Continue straight. Keep right. Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
And if it's worse, we'll change back.
Keep left.
Oh my word, why is there such a queue? Oh, because somebody's decided to... Right, okay. This is fine. Oh wow, this is worse. Oh no, I can only go 75. Right, okay. Now I'm big sad. Now I'm big sad. We changed it, we made it worse. She legit sounds like she's gonna cry or break or both. But you are right, Scuba. She just needs an extra gear. The ratio's fine, just an extra gear. But we'll put the overspeed back in when we come across another thingy. When we come across another mechanic shop, we'll change the gearing back over. I know I've gone faster than 109, so there's got to be a gear in there. Maybe the 12 speed? Maybe the 12 speed with the 0.77 gear ratio at the last. Put that in it. You'd think more gears would be more speed, but not always. I'm just going to keep making her slower, aren't I? That's what's going to happen. I'm going to keep going down. I am really big sad that I've slowed her down. It was not my intention here today. Was that a bigger number means the range will be longer, but it's not. So I want a shorter number. Oh, they do want me to pull in. Of course they do. Of course they do. I would love to stop at the truck. I really would. I would absolutely adore that to be a thing. I am willing to bet.
White M87 played miss the next rest stop.
Okay. Consider it missed. Since I'm not technically at the rest stop yet. Because it's still grey. So I'll go around, I'll get it not greyed out and miss it. Not a problem, White. You're okay. There you go. Rest stop missed. You're welcome. I see why we're going to have another day of you fucking up cards, yeah? Is that what this is? Is this another day of you screwing up cards a little bit? Like, I love how quickly this thing accelerates with this gear range, but the fact it maxes out at 75 is just not good enough. You were going out soon. Oh, where are you off to? I'm going to assume you played it because my character yawned, so I'll go on rest. I think.
Turn right.
That you've just made me late because you made me doubt myself. There you go, rest done. So I missed the rest stop. I got the next one because I'm assuming that you heard my character yawn. Going to soft play, nice. Enjoy that, man. I'm looking. I'm trying to keep an eye out for a mechanic stop. Or a garage. Like, if there's a garage for me that I can go and buy. Because I am too much of a speed demon. Too much of a speed demon. To sit at 75 miles an hour. Cheers, White. 400 miles to go, friends. I can see a flashing light, but I don't know what it means. Press 1 in the chat if you think I made a very grave error in changing the gearbox the way I did. Morning, Creever. How you doing, my love? This is after grave error 1. Yeah, cheers. Thanks. Morning, Naleto. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you, Creever? I'm glad you're good. Tired. Exhausted even. My throat is shot. But I'm in a really good mood. I had a really good night last night. And so it's worth it. I hope you're keeping good, man. I see a truck spot, so I'm hoping that it's got a thingy bobby with it. A mechanic's place.
Continue straight.
It does not have a mechanic's place. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Keep left.
Yeah, it does.
Then turn left. Turn left.
I'm not turning left. Shut up. GPS is really bad at re-thingying.
Make a U-turn.
What you got planned for the week, Naleto?
Round to go
Anything good?
opposite direction.
Right, we're going to try the 12 speed next. I'm off for the week. Nice. So many people are off this week. Good to see. I'm glad you're all looking after yourselves.
Make a U-turn. That's turning your car around to go in the completely opposite direction. Make a U-turn. That's turning
Shut
your
up,
car
James.
around to go in the completely opposite direction.
Right. So that one direct is definitely not good. We've got the 12 speed with the 0.78, which is a bit better than the 13 speed overgear, which has a 0.87. So I'm going to try that one. And then probably regret it when I go down to about 65 mile an hour top speed.
Sit back.
But we'll see.
And let the dust turns and James may guide you safely to a deep slum. Sorry, to your destination. What could possibly go wrong? Turn left. Turn left. Turn.
If not, we'll go back to the other speed. But I'm sure, I am damn nigh positive that I have had this going nearly 100 mile an hour. So we're going to try with the normal 12 speed and see what happens. I think it's still resetting Griever. I could be wrong though. But it is really frustrating that I've got 1,000 brake horse and I can only go 85 mile an hour. It seems criminal.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I'm continuing straight. I mean, we'll be on the motorway soon, so we're about to find out. Oh, that is laggy. Why is it being laggy? Why is everything being laggy? Don't tell me because of the update it's gone to... Hang on a minute. Yep, there it is. Every fucking time. Every fucking time this has an update, it changes the scaling back to 400%. And then it starts fucking with me OBS. Yeah, there you go, look. There you go. Everything's back to normal. It shouldn't be laggy anymore now. Guaranteed every time that scaling comes in. There you go, look. Fixed it.
Turn left.
I'm glad I caught that. Well landed, Bram. GG. Cage, not so much. I'll have to check that on ETS tomorrow as well then. It's about that's fucking gone up. So we've got Canada coming to ATS and we've got UK and Ireland coming to ETS. Two very, very massively requested functions and areas. And it's like I said yesterday, pro mods is becoming less and less required. Thank you for the bless shoes, guys. Right, let's see how we go. We're on a 12 speed now. We're able to go fast. Are we only going to max out 85? No, we can go past 85. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 12 speed's where it's at, friends. 12 speed is where it's at. Morning, Widowmaker. Right, we need to take a picture. Right, so 12 speed is where it's at. We found the correct gearbox for this machine. Makes me happy. How you doing this morning, Widowmaker? I knew I'd got faster than 85 before. I'm good. I'm tired. And my voice is sharp. But I'm good. Hey, Bram. I know I've got more speed out my machine. I'm even happier. I was ragging it more. I put a 13 speed direct in it. I've gone the wrong way. I put a 13 speed direct gearbox in it and I could only do 75 mile an hour. Before I had the 13 speed other speed and I could only go 85 mile an hour. I put the 12 speed in with the gear range of 0.77 and I'm now able to push it to 95. So I'm very happy. I'm going to rag the shit out of this bitch and it's going to be amazing. Right, I guess I'm missing their junction then. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Bram. Really appreciate that. Widowmaker, you must be so much fun at parties. Oh no, 70's too fast. No. We go above 70, we'll explode. No. You were on time this time, yeah. I really shouldn't have done that with my voice the way it is this morning, but never mind, it was funny. I mean, you absolutely can party in a wheelchair. You absolutely can. When I was quite a bit younger than I am now, like 18 or 19, one of my friends had MS, and she was wheelchair bound. She was out every weekend. Every weekend she was out drinking, doing karaoke, having a fucking good time. You absolutely can party in a wheelchair. You might not want to, which is fair and valid, but you absolutely can. Also, this is a cracking tune this morning. I can't get past him, can I? Can I? Yeah, we can. I mean, it didn't do me any good. I'm still stuck behind them. What we did notice last night is that trying to have a good night out, like doing anything when you're on like a diabetic diet, is not a fun time at all. We don't know how people do it. Like, there's just no real options for you. Oh, would that be the same bridge I've just gone across? Oh, it is. Yeah, no, it's the bridge we've just gone by. Cheers, Bram. Thanks for that. Oh, I can stretch my baby's legs now. 96 miles an hour, so much better. That's going to make doing jobs a lot quicker. Yeah, I'm turning left. I'm turning left. I swear to God, Scuba, I'll take the next right. I swear to God, Scuba, when I take the next job, because I've got to take the longest job available, if it's another fucking 1900 mile that only pays 11 grand, I'm going to be very annoyed. I just want to point that out. Okay? I just want to make that abundantly clear. I will be very, very upset, Spaghetti. You moving out my way, or are you gonna... There you go. There's a good lad. Woohoo! Oh, bobbing and weaving, friends. Bobbing and weaving. And then slamming the brakes on. Don't get me wrong. Nice car. Love it. Could have moved that my way. Is that a copper? No, that's not a copper. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Don't pull out in front of me, you moron. Sunrise coming up. Bombing it down the motorway. This is life, man. Don't slam your brakes on when you're fucking in the fast lane, you prick. I didn't set them up. She doesn't sound in pain anymore. She sounds quite happy. We've got the right setup for her now. I'm sorry I hurt you, baby. I'm so sorry I had the wrong gearbox in all this time. All you've wanted to do is stretch your legs and make the most of that 1088 brake horse. Good morning, little. How you doing, my love? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week so far. I know it's on Tuesday, but still. Really good, thank you. Yeah, really good. Looking forward to a good week. It's a busy week this week, but it's a good week. Halloween week, we've got the last week to hit the goals. Went to the Rock Orchestra last night. I'm going bowling again tonight. We're going to Peterborough tomorrow. Thursday and Friday is probably just going to be work days. And then we've got the weekend off together and we don't know what we're doing yet. So, it's good. I'm excited. Better if the people in the fast lane were actually going fast, though. I remember less can fight on. So got Friday, that's what I get for reading chat. That is what I get for reading chat. That is entirely my fault. Fire dancing and burlesque will be really good. I hope you enjoy that little. Friday, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet. Friday, I'm either going to be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream with games like Alien Isolation, Dead Space and stuff. If we hit the pack goal, or we'll be doing some farming. I haven't decided yet. Well, it depends on what chat do. Washed at the salon. No worries, little. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's always good seeing you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And if I don't see you before, enjoy the burlesque. I hope it's fantastic. need these cars to put a rocket up their arse or something. Or just straight up moving out my way works. I'm okay with that. Very okay with that. I can sneak through this one. Gonna sneak by this one in time. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, you want me to pull in for an expect? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come and destroy your happiness. Cheers, sheep. Thank you. Thank you for that. Really appreciate you doing that. I've just got this truck out. I want it. But I will switch my truck after this job. You absolute gigantic penis. How are you, penis head? Are you good? It's just mean. It's mean and there's no need for it. I'm really good. I had a lot of fun last night. My throat is shot and I'm very tired. But no, it was a cracking night. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Keep left.
And I'm feeling really good today. Had some more overnight oats that Chew made for me. And I think I'm having leftovers today. So what I'm gonna do is when I finish stream, I'm gonna dive into the freezer, put something in whilst I get changed, munch it, and then head out. I'm actually impressed how good they came out, sheep. There's some really bad ones in there. But the Google Pixel's really good for like clearing up images after you take them automatically, which is nice. But it was really good. It was really high energy. They did really good crowd work. They got everybody involved. I sat and sang my little heart out as badly as I could. Okay, are one of these gonna fucking overtake the other one or what? Right, we're off again. Lunch for work tomorrow. Why were they all stopped? How the fuck did I get away without crashing? But why were they all stopped in the middle of the fucking road? Literally nothing. Just a bunch of them were like, yeah, we're going to queue. I didn't realise we were back in Britain, because that's what we do. We just sit around and fucking queue for no reason. Fucking nightmare.
Continue straight.
Apparently they did, yeah. Apparently they did. I'm not making a U-turn, shut up.
Make a U-turn. That's turning your car around to go in the completely opposite direction.
I love my little truck. The sheep's making me get out of it. Everybody say boo sheep. I see everybody booing sheep right now. It's right, I'm going this way out for a reason. No, we're not cheering you, you prick.
Ahead. Turn right. Turn right.
I'm going to do with the international. There you go.
Continue straight.
It entirely depends on chat. As for the weekend, I don't know. But for Friday, if we hit the pack goal, I'll be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream.
Keep right.
If we don't hit the pack goal, I'll probably be doing farming on Friday during the day, and then probably something on TikTok in the evening. But if we do a 12-hour stream, it'll be full of spoopy games like Alien Isolation, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, stuff like that. There might be a couple of mods, but I doubt it. I doubt it, Jeff. Like, you can get Christmas themes, and I think they've got like event or Christmas like event on the new Highlands map, where when you're in December and that, the Christmas lights come in. But I don't think they've got anything Halloween specific. I want to see like a Christmas spooky jumper costume. That's what I want to see. Something I've been asking for ages is give us a Christmas jumper, a woolly jumper to wear at Christmas. Bastards. But, like I say, if you want to see me do a 12-hour spoopy stream with all the throne suggestions and everything, Halloween themed sell points on the mod hub. There you go. So I knew there'd be mods for it. Thank you, White. We're on 396 packs. We need 1,104 packs to be sold by the end of Thursday. If we do that, then on Friday I'll do a 12-hour stream. So if you want to watch me for 12 hours on Twitch, you want to support the stream and ruin my day, you know what to do. Wait, I was not meant to come down here. Fuck. Mate, this is the job that just never ends. I don't know, this one's my fault, but still. Again, 1,900 miles, we're getting paid like 11 grand, I think. I think it's 11 grand. And I've already damaged the truck as well, the trailer. Sheep, I'm going to ask you to give me a number when it comes to changing truck, so I hope you're still here.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Cool. It's going to be 3 minutes, so don't go anywhere for the next 3 minutes, because once I've delivered this, we'll change truck, and then I'll do the longest job, which is something that was played before I even started, and I forgot that we still had this one to do, so.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Doing it, James. Doing it. The best thing is after Friday's stream, I never have to wear this again. And I'm so stupidly excited for that. Yeah, I'm keeping right.
Exit right. Exit right. Continue straight.
Beautiful.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Gonna make it past him. Yeah, we can. There's no we can't do in this, baby.
Ahead. Turn left. Turn left.
Just gotta wait for the other cars to move. So pretty.
Keep left. Top of the ground. And then turn left.
Out my way, fool.
Turn left.
Oh, let me in. Look at that. How nice of him.
Turn left. You have reached your destination. Well
Finally.
done, although congratulations.
Finally. Oh, you want it at an angle? Of course you fucking do. Of course you fucking do. It'll do. 2,159 miles for a whopping $10,512. Right then. Truck manager. Sheep, give me a number between 1 and 118. Remember when he said he was here? 69, of course. Totally. Of course. It's an international. We're in an international this morning. Love that for us. Man, SCS showcasing some screenshots of Canada. Okay. So, we've now got to take the longest job available. Seems easy enough. I mean, she sounds nice. She's certainly not as quick as the Mac, that's for sure. Alright, let me just adjust my seating position a bit. Right, longest job out of probably 2 here. Oh no, we've got a few. So we've got 1300, 712, 179, 968. So 1300 takes it. At least we're getting paid 97 grand for this. So I guess we're going for 1300 miles.
Best backseat ride test you've ever had. Yep, let's get this show on the road.
Well, that don't look like it should be like that. That looks a bit broken, that does. Found it. That's why I couldn't see it. I don't know whether it's because there wasn't a lot to do or whether I didn't have a lot unlocked when I made this one, but this truck seems pretty basic.
Have a pleasant well, as pleasant as you can have with a 300.
No, I can't remember what the button is for the info map that we've got, but we'll figure it out.
Turn right.
Alright, and off we go. 1,300 miles in what feels like a very slow truck compared to the Mac. Taking a roller to its destination in Scottsbluff,
Continue
Hitachi.
straight.
Oh good, and its brakes are awful. Oh goody. Brakes are horrendous too. Yippee. Not a bad interior though. We've got quite a bit there. That's cola. Sorry, that's gonna help.
Turn left. Turn left.
Turning left, games. All right, I'm turning left. Chill. I am curious as to what I've got set up. So we're gonna make the truck look better. Bear with. I'm fairly sure I can put more in this. Oh, we have only got the 560. Oh, wow. We've got the 18 speeds. Right, okay. Okay. Got the best cab on it. Got a decent thingy on it. What interior running? Diamond black cherry. Keep the paint. I'm not bothered about the paint. Have we done anything with the accessories here? Or anything worth it? I mean, yeah, we want a sun shield. Surely we do. Got a double strobe. And it too. Ooh. That's standard. Oh yeah, we want the extended too, obviously. Oh wow, I literally haven't done anything to this. Single or bottom. No worries, White. You have a good time at the thingy, man. I don't like the plastic on it. That's fine. You have a good time at the soft play, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. We'll have the arrow on. What about flags? Oh yeah, definitely the exclusive. See, this is what annoys me when it's like standard hood. I don't know whether I missed out on a thingy pack or whatever. Yeah, I want chromed. Painted and chromed. I guess it's just more aero, isn't it? We'll have a headache rack on there. Why not? Why not? I guess that is literally all you can do. I forgot how much customization you don't get with the International or any of the American trucks, really. That looks better. We've added more. They've obviously added more to it. But I am very curious as to like the different HUDs, since you can customize it.
Eco-drivers full of sparkling whips, repartee, triple check. Let's go.
Right, we're off again.
Continue straight.
Still no good brakes. Okay. We're off again. Cheeky shit.
Turn left.
Turning left. Not a problem. Apparently didn't turn left enough, or turn left too much because I crashed into somebody. My bad.
Turn right.
Right, the brakes in this are awful. Like, genuinely terrible.
Keep left.
Top of the grand tour.
And then turn left. Turn left.
I would love to turn left, but I'm hitting every fucking red light known to man. So I can't. Okay. We're chilling. I love how the light is obstructed by the big palm tree. I really like that design. That's S tier, that is. This is a much more relaxed vibe than the Mac. Much more chill. Dear me. This is a good song. This international is so fucking slow. It's also really heavy, which means hills are good for me because I can gain some really good speed. Or at least I can try. Yeah, sheep made me get out the Mac. Of course it was sheep. Who else is going to ruin my mood? Who else is going to want to ruin my mood that much? White name me. Wow. Wow. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Well, sheep, at least you know you got backup. At least you know they've got your back. mean.
Keep left.
Oh dear. Right. We all stick together, yeah. It's come together for a common enemy, the streamer.
Zertobro played no wipers for 30 seconds.
No wipers in the rain. Love that. You're having a good day then, Bram, yeah? No, not really. I'm sorry you're not having a good day. It does sucks. Why not? That's a bit better. I'm glad I can make your day better, dude. Honestly. My god, she's hit 76 miles an hour and she's got no brakes. Sheep, I don't know how you managed to do it, but it feels like you managed to find the worst truck in the fleet. But hands down, this feels like the worst truck I've got. So thank you for that. And sometimes I work quick and let them think for themselves. Oh dear. Glad you could help. Is that what you call it? You call it helping? Uh-huh. You know, I thought I had a lot more hours in this than what I do, but apparently I've only got like 600 recorded on Steam. I've got 600 hours on this one, and like 3,000 hours recorded on ETS. But I swore it was much higher than that. Right and then right. When I barely got any speed.
Turn right.
I've got no brakes. This is fine. Oh, word. I will read that in a second, Cage. That is a big paragraph you've got right there. I can see you talking to Bram, but I'm still nosy and I want to read it. So on Monday, open office workplace is the worst idea someone came up with. Everyone talks over the top of each other and they try to get louder and louder. And we have one person who takes phone calls over the phone speaker, a high volume. I love going to the office. I would be, yeah, no. Yeah, I'd be dead. Yeah, I'd be fired by the end of the day. I would 100% be fired by the end of the day. I wear my headphones all the time in the office. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And I'm like, why do I even need a beer? If I can do my work from home, let me do my work from home. Like, come on now. Don't pull out on me. Just because I can barely do 50, do not pull out on me. I don't need that in my life. We found another gear. Oh, why? Why would you do that? Bro. Bro, it's a 55-mile-an-hour speed limit. What are you doing? Maverick! Hello again, sir. How you doing? How was parcels today? And then Railroader. Hey, Auto. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Maverick_mediocre_gaming just raided with
Hey, Bugsy. How goes it? Welcome, Raiders. You finished it. Congrats, man. Well done. Guys, can we get some GGs in the chat for Mav? And welcome in. I'm Az. Simulation Caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. If you don't already know me, we're currently doing some ATS today. Auto.
Actually, just cheered 100 bits. What does a vagina and the mafia have in common? One slip of the tongue and you're in deep shit.
That is... Yeah, thank you for that, Auto. Thank you. Can we get some love and hype for the 100 biddies? I appreciate that. Hello, Izzy. How you doing, beautiful? Well, welcome in, guys. We're currently on ATS. We are currently doing the STREAMLOOTS Halloween event. Every dollar spent on STREAMLOOTS gets you into the giveaway. You can win yourself some Steam vouchers, some Amazon vouchers, some t-shirts, some beanies, some mugs, all cool stuff, all official STREAMLOOTS things. It's them that are doing the giveaway, not me. I'm just the vessel. All STREAMLOOTS cards for ATS are active right now. We're currently doing a 1,300 mile job with a roller on the back in an international because they made me switch my truck from my beloved Mac, and I'm very sad.
Keep left.
If you like what you see and you're not already, feel free to hit that follow button. And guys from my stream, please, please, please go and check out Mav. He's awesome. He's a very good friend of the channel. We've known him for a long time. There's a lot of simulation stuff. He's very obsessed with trains. I think he's still got the porn star stash, but that's fine. So I've got a card that means that you can switch my truck. And what happens when you play that is you get to choose the number between 1 and however many trucks I've got. Whatever number that is, I get into that truck. So they made me get out of my beloved Mac and into this heap of shit that's got no brakes. Takes forever to get to about 80 mile an hour. Sounds alright. The dash is horrible. I hate it. I hate everything about this truck. I've got a 1,300 mile job to do. If you want to try out STREAMLOOTS for free, guys, exclamation point free in the chat. Get yourself a free pack. See what it's all about. For every 10 packs of STREAMLOOTS purchased, I'm doing 20 star jumps. So for every 50 packs, I have to do 100, and I have to eat a spicy bean boozled. If we can get 1,104 packs purchased by the end of Thursday's stream, then I will be doing a 12-hour scary stream on Friday. So it'll be things like Alien Isolation, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, things like that. And if you're wondering why my voice sounds a bit off, I went to Lincoln last night for the rock orchestra. It was fantastic. I may have spent the evening singing my fucking heart out, and I've, as such, knackered my voice. but it was worth it because it was fucking incredible. I had such a good time. On top of taking ages to get to about 70 miles an hour, it also takes a good while to get down to 0 again. The brakes in this are fucking horrendous and it's raining. So, you know, do with that what you will. The paint job's alright, I guess. Like, it looks okay. Like, I've done what I can to it, but there's not a huge amount of customization with it either. What you got planned for the rest of the week, Mav? Are you back at work? Are you doing more streaming? Are you going to just be doing railroads and trains now you finished it? Or what are your plans? Cheers, Bram. Cheers. Tomorrow you're in the office. Oh no. Trains? Nice. Well, if we don't hit the pack goal on Friday, we'll be doing farming because I should have early access on Friday. I don't know for sure, but I should have early access to the Highlands DLC on Friday. So if we're not doing spoopy games, we'll be doing farming. And then Saturday and Sunday, choose off. So we'll be taking the weekend off. Monday will be farming again because early access. Tuesday will be farming because release day. We should have some dare drops to do for farming as well. So I might be able to get some either some DLC codes or some actual farming codes. And then I don't know what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week. On the 12th, I'm going away to Whitby. It's all going on. November's such a busy month. We got the Highlands DLC releasing. Then I'm going to Whitby for a week. And then I'm coming back and PMR releases. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Also on Friday, regardless of whether we hit the STREAMLOOTS pack goal, we will be doing Throne Suggestion Day. So you can sit and suggest whatever you want on the wish list on Friday and it will be added. And then after Friday's stream, we're going to be turning secret gifting on. So I'm not going to know what you guys are going to buy me. And then Monday we'll have the sub goal for November, which is probably going to be a Miss Santa outfit this year. So if you want to see me dressed up in December, you're going to know what to do. It's all going off. What about you, Izzy, Bugsy, if you guys are still there? How's your week going? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? You will have to let me know. And again, Mav, thank you so much for bringing your community across, man. I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute fucking diamond.
Continue straight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love being stuck behind two cars that I can't get by because this thing is wide as fuck. Me and Sheep aren't friends. Me and Sheep aren't friends right now. He made me get out of my Mac, and I'm very upset he's spaghetti at him. I didn't even see there was a car beside me. No damage to the load though, we're fine. We're actually going to be slower than the estimated time of arrival because this truck can't get up to the speed of the speed limit. And even when I can, I then have to slow down because I've got to fucking go into a... What's it called? Way station. For an inspection. It takes so long. Morning, Captain Dave. How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm very well. I hope you're good as well. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Ow. Leg pain. I'm a bit hoarse today, Captain Dave. Went to the rock orchestra last night. May have sat and sang my heart out a little bit. It's a good time. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. What you got planned for the day? Ah, doing some Power Wash Sim 2. Very jealous. I hope you're enjoying it, man. This truck doesn't even want to turn. This truck turns like a boat. It sways around like a fucking boat, I swear to God. Are you proud of yourself, Sheep? Yeah, you're very, very happy with what you've done here today. Even better than the original. That's what we like to see. You are. That's because you're a knobhead. That right there is because you're a bellend. Like, I press the brake and it feels like nothing happens. So who's watched my recreation video and understands my frustration? I was so disappointed by that game. I was hoping it was going to be really good.
Sheep_go_moon86 played turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Hey Sheep, go eat a dick. See if that helps. I hate you. I want you to understand. I want you to understand how much I dislike you right now, Sheep. Oh God, that can't be good. Renault Ukraine coming in with the boo. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How the devil are you, sir? I hope you're well. Oh god. Oh dear. I might have another Jakeman's. See if that soothes my throat a bit. Like, they're cough sweets, but I'm hoping that they're a bit soother-like. You know what I really love about this truck, Sheep? Do you know what I really love about this truck? Is the absolute illumination I get with the high beams. I fucking love when the high beams come on and I get all of that extra illumination that I totally didn't have before. Yeah, that really does fill me with a sense of yippee. Together. Dink. The only thing I see is a crowbar going up your arse for being such a dickhead. That's what I see. At the end. This is an 80-mile-an-hour speed limit and I'm only doing 70 because my machine will not go faster.
Continue straight.
You're not sensing the love this morning? What the fuck did you expect? You took me out of my beloved Macar that I managed to finally get going more than 85 mile an hour so I could really stretch its legs. And by the end of the job that I just got that sorted on, you were like, yeah, no, change trucks. And you put me in this heap of shit that can't even do 80 miles a fucking hour. Of course you're not sensing the fucking love, you prick. You did this. You. I'm straining my voice even more to shout at you. That's how annoyed I am. Asshole. On the plus side, I've already drank all my water this morning, so I'd say at least that's a good thing. Fucking hell, we reached 80 mile an hour, friends. We're actually up to 90. I am flabbergasted. The problem is you're all children, so you're all just going to naturally select 69 anyway. Wait here. I mean, somebody's got to play the Switch truck card first, to be fair, Cage, which I don't think anybody's going to do because they're going to enjoy me trying to drive this fucking heap of shite. Have the day you deserve, sheep. Have the day you deserve. Is all I'm gonna say. You cockwomble. Well, we've got 700 miles to go. So we're going to see how far we get.
Continue straight.
I'm continuing straight, James, don't worry. I'm having a great day. I was going to pick 39, but the childish went over. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that the childishness took over when you're in this stream. I will forever be flabbergasted that anybody could be a little bit childish, a little bit degenerate in this channel. With things like STREAMLOOTS and running, I'm shooketh to my core. She's not bad once you get her up to speed. It's just that she takes 2 years to get up to speed and 3 years to stop. So it's a bit of a problem. Doggos are making their bed in the curtain again. Oh look, a slight incline. Guess we better slow down even though my foot's still on the accelerator.
Continue straight.
Oh, we continue straight, are we? Just on this motorway for the next 10 hours. Also today I'm definitely yawning because I'm tired. Just want to put that out there. Definitely 100% yawning because I'm tired. No other odd reason. Like I slept well because I got in bed and passed the fuck out. But I was shattered when I got into bed. I was shattered when I woke up. I just hope bowling goes okay today. It needs to. It's enough. No barking. Baby. I'm not being funny, dog, but if you can't even be asked to get out of your bed, got no reason to bark at all. It's just lazy. Honestly, I'm gonna bark because I need to let everybody know I'm here, but I'm not getting up because you're not that important. Don't fucking bark then, dog. Why? Oh. I'm actually speeding, who knew? This thing sounds like a train. Which is impressive. Like, it genuinely sounds like it's a train on tracks. Reading about the power play, Mat 2, and everybody hates the thing. Really? Can you still buy the power play Mat 1 then? Like, if the 1's better, then get the 1. How did they make the 2 worse? Not on Lodge's website. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Bram. I thought it was fantastic. How did they make it worse? What did they say that they'd done to it? I mean, the wireless receiver. Like, I'm not too worried about that one. Remove it if you want to connect it to the PC. I thought it just connected to the PC anyway, but I mean, yeah, like, they're not, like, they're valid complaints, but they're not like, oh my god, like, I'm not bothered about RGB, like, my keyboard's RGB, my mouse isn't, my mouse mat currently isn't. 2 USB ports to connect it now. How come? Want to connect it to the PC so you can deal with it with G-Hub and so what, it's got like a USB port on it that you plug your mouse receiver into then? Right, so it's... So you are using 2, but you're also not using 2, because the one... Yeah, but if you're putting the dongle into the... I'm confused. So you don't need 2 with it, but you do need, like, it's not like you plug the USB dongle for the G502 into power play. It's just that you need two because you've got one for the actual mouse itself and one for the thing. That's fine. That's just one extra USB then. Like, if I got the mouse mat... Yeah, if I got the mouse mat tomorrow, that'd just be one extra USB cable. I'm not bothered about that. That's not a big deal. At all. I'm not bothered about the RGB. One had that built into it. So... I can't work out if I'm being dumb or if you're describing it really badly. How many USBs does the power play itself come with? One or two? One, right? Yeah. So it's a. Yeah. So that's not an issue. Cars crashing into me is an issue, but yeah, that's just a. I don't know how the power play one worked, but if you were wirelessly connecting to the mouse, like, you'd still need the dongle, surely. So I don't know how that's worse. Like, I don't understand what's different. I didn't have a power play 1, I don't have the power play 2, so I don't understand how it's different. Right. But everything that I've ever used that has USB ports built into it, you've still needed the extra USB, because the old Corsair keyboard I had, you had a USB dongle on it. You had a USB slot, so you could plug whatever you wanted in or whatever. But it came with 2 USBs. So you didn't gain any extra slots. You didn't lose any extra slots or anything. Like, if I plugged anything into the keyboard, I'd have that extra USB for it. So one was just basically an extender. So I mean, I don't see that as a big issue, to be honest. The only way it would be good is if you only required one USB for a charging and dongle, right? So yeah, that is a little bit shitty, but not the end of the world. No RGB, again, not the end of the world. I'm not bothered about that. And it's still a wireless charging mouse. Like, it still charges the mouse mat or the mouse itself. But it's up to you. Like, if you don't think it's worth it, then don't get it. But I'd say they're very superficial complaints. Valid, but superficial. You know? Yeah, I think the fact, like, it wouldn't be so egregious. Hello, Warped. How you doing, my love? It wouldn't be so egregious, Bram, if they hadn't removed the one from the Logisaur. If they'd kept the one on, because they've kept older versions of other things on there as well. Right? If they'd kept the one on there at a lower price, then fair. But the fact that that's not what they've done, they've removed the one from the website, meaning that you can only get the 2, that's a bit shitty. How are you though, Warped? Hope you're well. Long time no see. Hope you're keeping good. What is new with you? Oh no.
Left.
So you're staying in one room where it's safe then? You're like, stay away from me. Tiles? Nice, Bram. Have a good day, man. If I don't see you later, defo see you tomorrow. 4 of us have flu cold. I'm locked in my room. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm not ill, but I do have a sore throat and it is entirely self-inflicted, so I can't really complain. But other than the sickness, I hope you're keeping well. I hope things are going good. I'm the one passing candy out. Nice. Hey, boss. How you doing, man? Welcome in. All the old people are coming in. How you doing, Buzz? It's an unofficial bean raid. Right, okay. Hey, Technician, how you doing? How is it? Why is it an unofficial one? I'm confused. Oh, he can't type. Got it. Got it. Understood. Even on the tablet, though, does it not come up with, like, hey, we've all done it, so I'm not giving him any shade. Thank you, Bean, for the raid. If we've got a mod on, I know fucking Bram's just left. I don't know if Cage is still here. Get a shout out for, Bean Down Under. That'd be great. Trickle raid. Hey, PM, how you doing? There won't be another streamer, no. There might be another account with Azrael112. Because we're cramping out real bad. That's fair. But yeah, it should come up with a, like, on the Twitch chat, when you raid somebody, it does come up with a preview. It comes up with a little picture, their profile picture. I always check that now whenever I do raids. Because the amount of times I've typed the wrong, well, everything. But thank you, Bean, for trying to raid. I appreciate it. Got a new fish tank style case. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm glad he had a good stream. And thank you to everybody that's come across manually to come and say hi. I'm Az. I am a simulation cast here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing a STREAMLOOTS event for Halloween. So if you want to mess with my game, all STREAMLOOTS cards are active. We're on single player right now. You can make me switch trucks. You can make me go the wrong way. You can make me rest at rest stops, miss rest stops. All that good stuff. Exclamation point free in the channel to get your free pack of STREAMLOOTS. And if you want to support the stream and get tickets in for the giveaway, this is ATS, yeah. If you want to get some tickets in for the giveaway, all you got to do is buy packs. It's a giveaway run by STREAMLOOTS themselves, so you can win yourself some official STREAMLOOTS merch, some mugs, t-shirts, hats. They are also doing Amazon and Steam gift vouchers. So every pack purchased is essentially one coupon, one ticket into the giveaway. And that's exclamation point loots to have a look at that. Didn't look like Germany, yeah. No, we're on ATS today. We're on ETS yesterday. We're doing some farming tomorrow. Buzz! Coming in for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. What we're calling the Twitch baby. Also, for every 10 packs purchased, I'm doing 20 star jumps. For every 50 packs purchased, I'll be doing 100 star jumps, plus a spicy bean boozled. And for every sub, gifted sub, and resub, we're also doing 20 star jumps as well. I'm currently still in the police outfit, which you're all going to see momentarily because I've got to do some star jumps for that resub. But thank you, boss. I appreciate it. my voice is a little coarse today because yeah, my voice is a little coarse today because I went to a rock orchestra last night. It it was fantastic, but I may have thrown my voice out in the process. It really was good. It really was. Right. I'm going to pause this then. I'm going to nip to the loo, because I really need to pee. When I get back, we'll do some star jumps. And then we'll continue this journey and we'll see how far we get. We're on 396 packs out of 1,500. If we can get 1,500 packs sold before Thursday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream with games like Alien Isolation, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 and stuff. So again, if you want to support that, exclamation point Loots in the channel, have a look, get yourself some packs, and I'll do those star jumps for the resub from Boz when I get back. Don't go away, guys. I love your faces. I'll be right back. Right, so you all now get to see this wonderful, wonderful outfit as I do 20 star jumps for Boz coming in with that beautiful, beautiful resub and subbing for 3 months in advance. You absolute legend. I appreciate you. So let's get these 20 star jumps out of the way. Remember, every sub, gifted sub or resub is 20 star jumps. Every 10 packs of stream loots is 20 star jumps as well. So if you want to see me jump up and down in this wonderful outfit, you know what to do. Right, which means we've done 920 of these things. Intro fighters, not the one I wanted, this one. And again, Bean, I hope your new PC is fantastic, guys. Go and check Bean out. We did give him a shout out. Right, let's get back to driving. I've also got myself another Jakemans out because my throat is absolutely caning. Worth it, because the rock orchestra last night was utterly fantastic. But yeah, I don't like it, so I don't drink tea. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Just from shouting too much. Right then, let's get to driving. Yeah, hot honey and lemon. We've got 300 miles left of this job, and then we can get another one going. So, good job Spirit's not here. It's a good job Spirit's not here, Warp. She'd be banning you really quickly. She hates clowns, bless her. Oh, Cage. It's surprising how common it actually is. It was random! There's nothing I love more than the cards trolling the viewers more than they troll me, so I'm down for it. I am down all the way for that. I'm alright with it. Because if she's playing cards from the Halloween deck, she's not messing with my game. So I am A-okay with that. I know, Warped. Other people, not so much. She messes with my game all the time. Nate, White, Prof, Hatham, they all do it. They all bully me. They are. They're big, big meanie poo heads. They're all big meanie beanie poo heads. Oh, is that what you're calling it? Is that what you're justifying it as, is it? I see, I see. My throat's already tons better with that Jakeman's. Like, it's so soothing. Right. Yeah. Shouting at me. I'm going for the overtake, that's why. So what is new with you, Warped? Outside of, like, you know, being sick or trying to avoid being sick. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Hope things are going well. I only got 165 miles left to go. And I think it's all freeway, considering it's saying it's only going to take us 8 minutes. Might actually get an excellent on it as well. Which would be rather nice if we did.
Keep right to the motion and then exit right. Exit right.
I'm exiting right, James, sure up.
Keep left.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. See White's trying something new. Must be bored at the soft play. He's installed Merge Gardens. It's really annoying because I can see quite clearly out of the right wing mirror, but the left one is too low down, which means I need to be higher up so I can see out of both of them. But then if I'm higher up, I can't see any of my dials. I just really hate this truck, in case you can't guess. Shit, should have gone down there. Which is fine. Or at least I hope this is fine.
Then exit right.
Okay, we're exiting my right. We've only got 76 miles left to go.
Exit right.
So again, I'm hoping we're okay. We should be, I think.
Keep right.
Yeah, we should be right. Can't see us not being. Don't flash me, I've got it on automatic. Alright, dickhead. Great. This truck's that shit that I'm still getting flashed at by the AI for having me high beams on because it takes that long to switch the fuckers off. We are driving a little bit more conservatively, just so I can conserve my fuel. And then I remember how much this thing hates hills, and I curse my entire existence. Pardon me.
Keep right and then turn right.
Yeah, keep right. Got it.
Turn right.
Why have you got your flashes on? Bit excessive. Are you all gonna miss seeing the police outfit after Friday, or are you gonna be grateful to see me back in normal clothes again?
Keep right.
Kind of gotten used to it.
Turn right. Turn
Well,
right.
if the lesbian in the room's gotten used to it, then everybody else should be fine.
Ahead. Turn right.
Turn right? Oh,
Turn right.
okay, cool.
You have reached your destination. Well
Have I?
done.
Wonderful.
Although, frankly, I did all the hard work.
I'm skipping because I've got no fuel left, so we're going to do that. We'll at least get the job completed. And then we are going to go and find the fuel, which is just the other side of town. Then we can take another job in this massive heap of shit until somebody decides to be nice and make me change drugs. But until that time, we will be in this heap of shit and we will do what we can. White must be really bored at soft play because he's just got level 3 in Merge Gardens as well. He must be not enjoying himself. Okay. We made it. We saw these ones. What? Oh, Oh, he's around the corner. Gotta go for the big ones at the back, clearly. Well, at least we can just jump straight across the road to get another job. That makes life easier. Right, I have no restrictions and no instructions, so I can take whatever job I want to. We're going to take this one. It pays us 90 grand and we're only going 694 mile. Taking a yard truck.
Have a pleasant drive.
90 grand to take a yard truck.
Oh, well, that's about to change.
Or at least it would if I could find it. It's going to be for like the boss or the CEO, right? It's going to be like, this is my son's new toy. So we're hiring somebody private to take it across the country. Which is why it's at the back of the fucking building.
Ready, set, let's start driving. Unless you're
Yep.
a dog, in which case stop mucking around, you're out of your depth.
Now all I've got to do is get out of here again, and then we'll be fine.
Turn left.
We're off. 700 miles, let's go.
Continue straight. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left,
Top of the grand tour.
and then turn left. Turn left.
I will when the lights let me, James. So calm down. We're off again. Super duper dark roads in America.
Peak Gamer Boss just followed.
PC Gamer Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Oh, we're on single file. We're not on dual carriageway. I knew that. Playing it non-stop? When did you first start playing it? It is a good game. I don't have as many hours in as what I thought I did, but still a good game. Ah, here we go. Nice. You got a favourite truck band? One that you really enjoy playing with? Ah, you're a Peterbilt fan. Nice. Love that. I quite like the Freightliners. And then my modded Macar is my baby. I don't like internationals. G923. Good wheel. If you're thinking about going for Logi, exclamation point Logi in the chat, PC Gamer. I'm a Logitech partner. I believe you save yourself 10% with my code, and you'll help support the stream as well. Exclamation point Logi in the chat. There you go. Cage has just done that for you. Oh god. I don't know, Sheep. What's wrong with an international? Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing? We're alright, we saved it. How you doing, Mr. Yellow? Are you well? Not the truck, it's the driver. It is definitely 100% the truck. It takes 3 years for you to brake. It takes you 4 years to accelerate to a decent speed. You just went through your back. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Oh, you hurt your back. Right. I'm sorry you've hurt your back. That sucks. That really does suck. The only tools I've got in here, Sheep, are you, White, Nate, Prof, Hatham, and any fucker else Crimson that decides to start playing STREAMLOOTS cards. They're the only tools I've got to deal with. Fuck you. Oh, hey Nate, how you doing? GG's on getting the grass done yesterday, man. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Prof. See, what you got to do to get everybody to come back is just insult them. The only reason why you've been innocent is because you've been so busy recently. However, you have definitely caused enough chaos in the past 3-4 years that you've been here that I'm still including you. But you are definitely, I will give you credit where it's due, you are innocent at the moment. Accusations. How are you, dude? I hope you're well. How have you been keeping? I'm waiting outside my VP's hotel to take her to a meeting. Oh, it's 6:48 AM. Oh, well, that explains why you're in here then. Well, Prof, how have you been? How's the move? The move was okay. It's been a very tough couple of months, I'm not gonna lie. But we're getting through it. Went to a rock orchestra last night, which was incredible. Going to Whitby in a couple of weeks. And Prof, I'm about to give you an erection, okay? So I know you're about to pick up your VP from her hotel at 6:48 in the morning.
Keep left.
So you're gonna have to control this, okay? I don't know how much you've been keeping up with Discord. Right? But on Friday we're having a throwing suggestion day. So the plan is, we're going to be doing throwing suggestion day anyway, because then we're entering into November, which means we put surprise gifting back on. Right? Now, it's either going to be a 12-hour spoopy stream if we hit the STREAMLOOTS pack goal, or it's going to be a normal stream with Farm Sim. But either way, Throne Suggestion Day will be happening on Friday. And then on Monday we'll be gearing up for Christmas Rush and all that good stuff. Because StreamLoots are doing their Halloween giveaway thing that they do every year, so you can win yourself some Steam vouchers, some Amazon vouchers, some underwear, some mugs, hats, scarves, all the rest of it. So we've got a pack goal up for that. We've been doing loads of different StreamLoots friendly games. We did some World of Warships last week. We've been doing a lot of trucking. We've been doing a new single player save, so you guys can literally ruin all of my games with no holds barred. There's no restrictions. You would, Prof. I figured you'd like that. And then Friday, if we get to 1,500 packs sold, I will do a 12-hour spoopy stream. If not, like I say, we'll do a normal stream with Throne Suggestions. And then from November, or for the month of November, we're going to have another sub-goal for another Miss Santa outfit. That will hopefully be a little bit skimpier than the last one, but still fit.
Keep left.
And then obviously in December, we're going to be having the whole, you know, big goal to get that horrible song back. Because you all love that horrible song, so we'll have a big goal for that for the month of December. So it's all going on. And yes, I can see you rocking the shit out of the panties. I want the beanie. I want the beanie. I want the beanie real bad. Hopefully. Hopefully. But no, it's good. Like, it's only been tough because obviously I don't know how much you've been keeping up to date with Twitch and stuff, but numbers haven't been ideal. Which is the whole reason why we ended up moving in the first place, or I moved in with you in the first place. Obviously we wanted to move in together anyway, but it was sort of expedited because of that. But things are picking up. Numbers the last couple of weeks have been absolutely phenomenal. The support has been crazy strong. We've got the new Farm Sim DLC dropping next week, and we get early access, hopefully. And then I'm going to Whitby, and then when I get back from Whitby, PMR drops. So, yeah, very, very busy. Very, very busy couple of weeks coming up. And what I'm going to try and do is the week before Whitby, I'm going to try and knuckle down and get a shit ton of videos recorded, so I can schedule them over both platforms, over both channels. I hope so. At the end of the day, worst comes to worst, if it hasn't improved by the end of this year, then I'll start looking for another job for January. But we'll see. What about you? How's work going? I mean, I'm assuming if you're picking your boss up from a hotel, things are going well. Around this week, I'll try popping back in. No worries, prof. Like, work and IRL comes first. I'm just happy you're doing okay. But enjoy. Have a great rest of your day. It's been lovely to see you. I appreciate you, friend. Always. Always, dude. It's not just about me. It's about everybody in here. Community, family. We are the community we cultivate, and I care about every single fucking one of you. Here's some star jumps. Yeah, cheers for that.
Zero just subscribed for 55 months.
Cheers for
I'll
that.
help you with some star jumps.
Currently on a 55-month streak as well, so that's 20 star jumps I've got to do. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub or resub is 20 star jumps. Every 10 packs of stream loot sold is 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs of stream loots means that is 100 star jumps plus a spicy bean boozle I've got to do. Hello, Ashley. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. I'll find a reasonable place that I can either stop and or just pause, and I'll get the star jumps out of the way. Keep up to date with them bad boys. Hope you're good, Ashley. Hope you're well. And again, Nate, thank you for being on the farm yesterday and getting the grass sorted. Huge help. At least now we've got the fermenters running. Just need to get those crops in the ground.
Keep left.
Right. You're on the crops today. You're a fucking legend. You're such a beast. You're such a beast. I know that a lot of the fields need prepping before you can put the crops in the ground, but I appreciate you. And tomorrow and Thursday we're on April. So if tomorrow, if you're about, if you can get the fields prepped, and then if you don't have time, I can just get the crops in the ground on Thursday evening after stream on TikTok. And then, like I say, we'll see what's happening on Friday. Friday will be May, so at worst, Friday will just be mowing. And then Sunday will be the start of harvest season. When hopefully I've done enough that I can we'll have enough to keep us going for a whole year, so we don't end up in this situation where like we've got productions that aren't running and stuff. I think we've still got like loads of wheat left for the chickens, which means any of the wheat we get we can bung straight into the grain mill. Because it's pomace that we need. It's pomace that is stopping us from making as much mineral feed as what we should be making. That's what's stopping us. But I'll still log in every morning just to check and give you a list if anything needs updated or anything. And I'm very sorry you're the one that's having to do it all, because it's not fair.
Keep right for the best, and then turn right.
Love the way that this stops. So good. Like I say, hopefully, if things keep improving the way they do, we can get more people on the community farm all the time. And then it won't matter.
Continue straight. Make a U-turn.
That's turning your car around to go in the opposite direction.
Right. Thanks to Prof coming in with that resub for 55 months on a 55-month streak, no less. I have 20 star jumps to do, so that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do some more star jumps. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. I'm going to get these bumped out, and we will see what happens. Beautiful. Easy peasy, lemon bloody squeezy. What that is? Do. Right. Onwards we go. I love how it keeps flipping between 533 miles to go and 333 miles to go. That's quite funny. There you look.
Turn left.
I'm turning left, James. Cool.
Keep right for the best, and then turn right.
And again, guys, thank you all for being here today, genuinely. I really do mean it. You're all amazing. How are things going with you not going into work every day? Are you enjoying it at the minute, Nate, or are you already starting to go a bit crazy? do what I want. I'm glad. I'm glad it's because, like, obviously some people do not find it enjoyable. Like, they get out of work, they're like, I don't know what the fuck to do, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. So I'm glad that you are coping with it well. Oh, also, random thing. This is to everyone, not just Nate, obviously. Do you remember when I said that my PC makes like a really funny, weird noise when I switch it on? And then after a while, once it gets going, it goes back to being silent. And I wasn't sure what it was. I figured out what it is. I don't know if, when, how I'm going to be able to fix it, but I know what it is. And it's not a major thing, so I'm not too worried. Like, it's actually put my mind at ease knowing what it is that's wrong with it. My bottom fan, because obviously this tower is quite big, right? It's got 4 120mm fans on the front. The bottom one takes fucking ages to spin up to speed, so it's spinning at like half the RPM that the other 3 are, and that's what's making the noise. When it suddenly kicks in and starts going at the same speed as the rest of them, it goes quiet. No fucking clue why. No idea why that one takes so long to get going. I don't know if the bearings are gone in it, whether it's not getting like the right amount of power supply to it or what, but yeah, it's just really fucking weird. I watched it yesterday morning when I switched it on. I looked at it, I just saw the bottom fan running really slowly and making a really loud noise, and it just kicked in after about 5 minutes and it started going at full speed and it's fine again. Definitely needs a clean as well. There's a lot of like muck on the bottom of the glass case. I can take that out and give it a clean anytime. But yeah, so mystery solved. I really do hate how slow this thing is. Like, realistically, it's probably not that slow. But it just feels really slow. Feels like it takes forever to get to any sort of decent speed. We've only got 270 miles left of this job, and then we can take another one. Yeah, it's just really weird. I don't know whether it's because there's like something in it that causes it to go slow, but then you'd think once it starts moving quickly again that whatever was in it would be cleared, so it wouldn't do it again, but it does every morning. It's nothing serious, which is something I was concerned about. Right, it's not like the CPU is about to overheat and it's the cooling fan there that's going. It's just a case fan. Yay, gotta weigh myself again. So I'll just check what my damage is at, make sure I'm not going to get shouted at, immediately bumps into the fucking back of a truck that's sat there waiting. Are they going to shout at me because we're at 10%? You reckon? Yeah. Vehicle's not in a perfect technical state. Got no shit. Just watch me go into the back of someone. Of course it's not in a perfect fucking conditional state, you prick. I'm really hoping that the cosmetic damage on PMR is good. Oops. I'm still mega amount. And I was really looking forward to doing Recreation or whatever it was called. Like, I was really looking forward to playing that. I was like, this is going to be great. And I got it and I was like, this is shit. But don't get me wrong, I don't mind it when a game doesn't hold your hand, but like, just some direction would have been nice.
And then exit right.
Oh, we're going to exit right and I'm in the wrong lane. Wonderful. Love that for me. Fuck are you stopping for?
Exit right.
It's literally just me shouting for like 7 minutes at how bad the game is. Whee!
Ahead. Turn left. Turn left.
I was gonna say I'm not getting away with a perfect excellent on this one. No chance. No chance of that. I love it when they pull it out. They're like, oh yeah, no, I don't see that truck. It's too unimportant to notice. Bruh. This is a nice piece of music. Very chill, very relaxing. Back with tea. Enjoy. Welcome back, Walked. Peach and mango. Ooh. If it wasn't tea, I'd say that sounds really yummy. $164 to go, friends. Here it's -1. What, did you see the announcement by ATS, by the way? ATS is coming to Canada. The next DLC that they've just announced is British Columbia. There you go. Figured you'd like that. All you need is your steering wheel. No. No, they've still got a lot of the East Coast to do, I think. They just decided to go north. I mean, I think they're doing most requested because the UK is getting a rework. And we're getting an island DLC next on ETS once we got the Nordic Horizons. Maybe. Maybe warped. Maybe. But imagine how good the game's going to look in 10 years.
Continue straight.
It is about time they did a rework, Nate. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And the island DLC looks really pretty.
Continue straight.
Oh, the chicken wraps that Chu made yesterday. Fucking divine. So very, very yummy. She made chicken stir fry wraps and they were fucking beautiful. Chicken that we got from the butchers was top fucking tier. It was really, really good. Spanish seasoned as well, so it was really good, like really garlicky, really herby. It was, oh, so good. Nice try, but it'll take more than that to scare little old me. It wasn't a scare. Just like the sound of thunder. Well, fair enough then.
Continue straight.
At the end of the day, Warp, the cards are there to be played, and you're playing them, so it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. If you get like a really nice playlist of it or whatever, I agree.
Continue straight.
I love that sound. Right. You don't say that whenever White Nate had them or myself played them. No, that's because you're arseholes. Warp's playing, you know, Halloween collection cards which don't affect my game, which makes her sweet and nice and innocent. You're an arsehole. You made me drive this heap of shit all fucking day. all fucking day. I've got a few, yeah. I've got a few.
Continue straight.
I'm gonna get ready for that, aren't I? Yep. All the farm equipment we just passed. My hat won't stay on. They did. I was in my nice, pretty Macar, and Sheep made me switch truck, and then chose number 69, and now I'm in this shit heap. And I've been for the last 2 hours. Yeah, I'll show you how many trucks we've got. You choose a number between 1 and that many, and then that's what truck I get into. I think it's 121, so it's a number between 1 and 121, but I'll double check.
Then turn right.
Warped Spirit Blade, switch your current truck.
And we switch it after the job. So I'll finish the job, then I'll show you what's available. Hear a train. Big boy choo-choos, big boy choo-choos. I think it doesn't help that it's just ugly, right? Like, it's bad enough that it performs bad, but it's also just really ugly on the inside as well.
Continue straight.
All the cards are useful in their own way, depending on who's playing them. Ugh. Need to stop yawning though. Non-dick cards. The anti-sheep, anti-nay, anti-white, anti-crimson cards, you mean? Anti-hath.
Keep left.
Ugh. I really do need to stop yawning. Very, very tired after last night, guys. Bowling's going to be fun later. I will give this truck its credit, right? I will give it credit where it's due. It is very good at staying planted on the ground. Apparently really fucking good at just hitting shit. Because, you know, brakes, they don't exist. I shouldn't crack like that when I move. Getting old, guys.
Continue straight.
If I could stop hitting every red on the way, that'd be utterly fantastic. If I could just literally stop hitting every red en route, that would be brilliant. I'd be quite happy with that. Oh, we got to Amarillo. Oh, fucking hell, not another red. Seriously? We're in that gear crunch as well. That's great. Super fantastic. Hitting every red down this street at night is a piss take. What a shitty street. What an absolute shitty street. What is this? Some horse shit. What this is? Some horse manure. Pardon me. $16 miles to go, friends. Almost there. Where it gives me a message like your truck's too fucked to switch. Bitch, no it ain't.
Keep right.
No it ain't.
And then exit right. Exit
How the fuck did I get time trailer? Did I just run into somebody then?
Keep left.
Not even surprised. Not even
Then
surprised.
turn left.
Swear to God, if I hit another fucking red.
Turn
Oh,
left.
of course I have. Game's like, oh, you want to switch out? We are going to make it hurt you to do that. We're going to make it excruciatingly long and painful. Here we go. The game is definitely against me, for sure. Clearly, Sheep did something to bribe them. What happened there? Now I'm getting pipped at. Now the game has got the fucking nerve to sit and pipping at me because I'm not going on a green light immediately when I'm in this thing. What do I do? I'm still in this. That's what you did now. It's your fault. All of this is you.
Ahead. Turn left.
Granted, I'm changing out of it in a minute. I'm still blaming you. I have turned left. Turned left into the wrong fucking thing, haven't I? For fuck me. James is like, turn left, so I did. Shouldn't have done.
Ahead. Turn left. Turn left.
This one. Did it. Founded it.
Ahead. Turn left. Turn left.
I am turning left.
You have reached your destination. Well done. Although
Have I?
frankly, I did all the hard work.
I'm not parking it because I don't want to. Basically. Oh, we're level 94 though. Right. So, company, truck manager. Choose a number between 1 and 118. 1 and 118. Warped. How about 31? Peterbilt 389. It's pretty. We'll go for that one. What? Yeah. So he was like, no, you can't do it then. I was going to get really annoyed. Right. I need to loo. I'm nib to loo, and then when we get back from the loo, we will go a trucking. So don't go away, guys. I love faces. Thank you all for being here again today. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I need to loo. So get those drops in and do all the cool things. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry it took so long. Hey, Carlito. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Oh, sorry that took way too long. Thank you for your 7 watch streak as well, man. Absolute legend. I love the fact that we've got watch streaks again. Or for the first time. Glad that they're site-wide now. It's kind of awesome. Right, let's get to driving. We're back in a Peterbilt. We're back in a Peterbilt. I'm completely okay with this. I can actually see what I'm doing. I am gonna... Yeah, about there. Perfect. This isn't my Macar, no. This is one that I've just been put in after somebody took me out of the Macar and put me in a horrible international. So we're now in a Peterbilt, which is this thing. Still a pretty truck, one of my better ones. We're gonna go do a job. How's your day going though, Carly? Oh, what are you up to, mum? Right, well, they're long jobs either way, but this one pays 165 grand, that one pays 7. So I guess we're doing this one. I guess we're doing a long 1,800 mile job. Just working really hard.
Us to help you along. Let's get started. Drive safe.
Alright, let's go. Let's take this. So we've got 1,800 miles to go in this thing. How bad can it be?
Turn right.
Like, it already drives much better than the fucking... The Macar will pull it fine, dude. The Mac's got 1,088 horsepower with a 12-speed gearbox and can do 96 mile an hour quite comfortably. That'd be fine.
Continue straight.
But this is already better than the International. This is already miles better than the International. It doesn't feel like it's sluggish. It doesn't feel like it's struggling. It's going to be a nice drive, this one, I reckon. Obviously, the only problem with this is that it's a very long trailer. It's a good 50 foot or whatever, so it's going to be a bit of a ball ache around some of the corners, but overall, we should be good.
Continue straight.
Like that. That's going to be the problem with this trailer.
Ahead. Turn right.
I need to remember I need to go like wide when I'm doing the corners, otherwise I'm just going to keep hitting shit. He says as he immediately rushes the corner when he really shouldn't have done.
Keep left.
Top of the grand tour.
And then turn left. Turn left.
This will be fine. How bad can it be? Yeah, if I get away with 0% damage to the load on this, it'll be a fucking miracle. It's a learning process though, we'll figure out how best to do these. But look at these fucking corners it keeps chucking me on, look. She accelerates nice, I'll give her that. Beautiful. Go on, warped.
Keep left.
Cruising quite nice until we hit traffic.
Keep left.
To my home. So this is estimating about 2:30 that we're going to deliver this.
Left.
Oh, fucking hell.
Left.
I definitely should not be doing maneuvers like that with this load, for sure, but we're doing it anyway. Hey King Moonshine, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday going, dude? Just doing some trucking yourself? Nice. Are you on ATS or ETS, mate? You don't like ETS? Don't know how much to load. We're getting away with this. Somehow. Any particular reason why? No hate, no judgment, just curious. Cool. Fucking talk about threading the needle. Jesus Christ. What is it about the TMP side you don't like? And how is the traffic different on ATS to ETS? I haven't really noticed so much difference in the traffic. Hey Hadam, how you doing? I am Hadam, how you doing, man? Welcome in, good afternoon.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I feel like I've opened my window in my cab and I can't remember what button I've got it set to raise it again. Too many trucks on ETS-MP. I mean, there isn't. If you go to Simulation 2, mate, there's none.
Keep left.
You hate single player. So do you just play on ATS TMP because there's nobody else playing? You just want clear roads to go driving? Just in for a few minutes. I'm going to store to downgrade my cell phone plan. Oh yeah, I remember you were doing that.
Left.
I mean, hey, everybody plays their own way. I quite like trying to maneuver around the traffic. There was a setting I was going to look at then. Oh yeah, I'm trying to look for me window buttons. Because I'm fairly sure I've got my window open there. Options, keys and buttons. Windows. Windows up, windows down, windows up, windows down. Interior. Open right window. That one. No, I don't want it to be a click. I want it to be... Why are you not recognize it? That works on fucking... On ETS, that works. Damn it. Joy 2... Button 8, Joy 2, button 4. I can't remember what button I had it set to. We'll have it set to open the right window, can be that one. No. Alright. we go to open it, we'll press 10. And to close it, we'll press that. And then that one to open it, that one to close it. Right, good. That's really annoying me that it won't use the joystick. Right, okay, so it wasn't open. Good to know. Also, thank you for the 7 watch streak, dude. Right, let me read what you put. Sorry, I'm messing around with keys and buttons when I really shouldn't be. I realise I don't need to pay £45 per month for unlimited surf. The only time I use 1 single gigabyte, I'm going to turn the Wi-Fi off and forget to turn it back on again and start watching YouTube for hours. Yeah, that'll do it. So I can get the cheapest 10 gig per month. 24 month. Yeah, exactly. If you're not going to use it, save it. Like obviously I use my Wi-Fi quite a lot when I'm out and about, so having more is better for me. That really annoys me. It won't let me use those buttons. Oh well, we're fine. Fixing my keyboard and mouse buttons. Yeah, well, the problem is that they're different on ATS and ETS because I haven't set them up entirely the same. There is a way that you can just copy and paste them, and I just haven't. Just damaged my thing there, haven't I? Nope. There's something that you just go into the files of it, you copy and paste them across, and it works. But I'm happy. I'm okay with them being different. I've just got to remember what they are. But on ETS, I can use me farm stick. Because my farm stick's got 2 up and down buttons. I use them for my windows on ETS. But on this, apparently, I've got to use my control panel because it won't pick up that I'm pressing those buttons. I don't know why. Weird.
Keep left.
And I sorted out my Wi-Fi. Yes, can 5G. But they're not on my LAN guest network. Now I can write a command in the terminal. And it'll throw up a QR for them to connect to it. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, our routers come up with a these days they come with a QR code anyway, so you can just scan them. But the fact that you made your own is pretty cool. Spread to your network, which is fair. You missed Prof earlier, Hath. He popped in. He was picking up the VP from the company he's now working at from the hotel. For something. But he seems to be doing alright. He did say he was going to be back in this week because obviously I told him about Throne Suggestion Day and he got very excited, so... I would hope so. I hope you're all excited. I'm looking forward to the lead up to Christmas. I'm hoping it's going to be really good. You're a little bit stumped for ideas. Well, I mean, the fan suggested list is gone, so even if you suggest things that have already been done before... Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I think that's why doing it once a year is better than doing it every month like we were doing, because you're right, you run out of ideas, but it's also been a year, so I'm sure there's going to be new things that you can just go and have a look at. New memes on the channel, new nonsense. I'm not going to give you ideas of things to torture me with. I'm not that, I'm not that masochistic. You want to torture me with silly shit, you can find it yourself. No, I'm not doing that, funnily enough, Adam, no. I do have them every now and again. On occasion. And then I have really dumb ideas, like letting you guys control my games. I got one job done today before Sheep made me get out the Mac and put me in a shitty international. And Creever's changed my truck again, so at least I'm not in a shitty truck, but it's not my Mac either. I did not read The Little Prince, no. It would appear I'm apparently in a rolling traffic jam. The protagonist at one point makes a drawing and all the grown-ups go, "Oh, so cute, a hat." And he's like, "No, it's a giant snake. They just ate an elephant." And then there's a copy of the drawing in the book. I set up my terminal now. When I start it up, I get an ASCII version of the drawing. Quote from Monty Python, Lord of the Rings, or Hitchhiker's Guide in it. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, you can do a lot of random weird shit everywhere. I tell you what though, Adam. I think you'd have really enjoyed what we went to see last night. I think as a musician, you would have been very, very impressed. They did a lot of cool stuff, and there was a lot of cool songs. Get your IP and weather report. We went to go see the Rock Orchestra. We went to go see the Rock Orchestra in Lincoln. It was their last stop on the UK tour. So there was obviously singing. They did covers of like Linkin Park, Metallica, System of a Down. There was a sax solo. They made their violins sound like a fucking guitar. They did Black Parade, which made me tear up like a twat because obviously, you know, Mormon stuff. Yeah, it was just really good. Really, really enjoyed it. And that's why my voice is shot today, because I may possibly have been singing my heart out for like 2 hours. May have been a thing. Oh, 1000% worth it. Fucking love the way that trucks just decide to do that to me. It is something that we really do enjoy. Like, Chew absolutely adores live music. In a couple of weeks we're off to the seaside. You get a week without me again. But more immediately I've got bowling to do tonight, which is going to be interesting because I'm knackered. And obviously All DLCs releasing and stuff. Live music venues. In Sweden, we've just about gotten rid of it, especially in Stockholm. So this wasn't like a massive... It wasn't like a massive venue, it was just like an open standing venue kind of thing. There is some pictures in Discord, so you can see what we were doing and stuff. But yeah, it was good. It was a lot of fun. The UK has tradition of live music. They do. We do like our live music, like Glastonbury and stuff. Pubs and small clubs, yeah, all the time. There's always live music everywhere. I'm gonna complain about the noise. But that's why I'm yawning. 100% damage? Are you... How? What? How the fuck did that do 100% damage? What? So, I swear 50% of people who live in downtown Stockholm don't deserve to live in downtown Stockholm. They ought to be forcefully moved to some small town where there's actually the peace and quiet that they say they want. Yeah, I wouldn't move to a city and then complain that there's no peace and quiet. Like, no. Don't want any peace and quiet. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? So I'm in trouble. I clipped a railing doing 90 and apparently it's fucked my truck. I've done 4% damage to the load and we've still got 1400 miles to go, so this is fine. I'm quiet around them. Brad ever go to Stockholm? I give him a piece of my fucking mind. We'll see if I get back before you're done for the day. No worries, Adam. Have a good journey. Always. Always. I can't even blame anyone for this. This is entirely my fault. I have well and truly fucked this journey myself. I don't think it should have done as much damage as it did, but what are you going to do? It's because I forget how wide the Peterbilts are, so I'm like, oh yeah, no, I've got loads of room. I'm on the road. I'm not on the road. I've not got loads of room at all. I've got no brakes because I've got no engine. So how the fuck I didn't crash through all them cones then is beyond me. You're gonna look. You've got another gear there somewhere.
Continue straight.
You've got another gear there somewhere. Come on, truck. I guess we actually don't have another gear there. Oh, I brokered this good. I brokered this a lot. So it looks like I've lost an entire gear. All of my gauges are not in a good place. And I've got a top speed of 55 miles per hour. This is fine.
Continue straight.
I'm gonna have to F7. I can't continue down at 55 miles an hour with fucking vehicle malfunctions and shit every 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. That is not the way. The International was thinner, but no. No, the International was not better in any way, shape, or form. Right. We got 1,247 miles to make.
Turn right.
Come on. Why are we stopping? That's not helpful. Got out without hitting anything. That's got to be a good thing, right?
Keep left.
The top of the grand tour.
And then turn left.
Well, I like it when the bus realises that I'm going to force my way in anyway, so it gives me the space I need. I appreciate that.
Turn left.
Oh boy. This is definitely going to be a long journey, this one. We're getting the hang of doing the turns though, and not hitting shit. So I'll take that as a plus. Again, can't really blame anyone here. This is all my fault. But we had a choice of 3 jobs. The first one was like 96 mile down the road and paid like 3 grand. There was this one, which is 18 mile but pays like 160 grand. Or at least it would if I hadn't damaged the fucking load. And then there was another one that was like as many miles but paid 7 grand. So it was obvious I was going to do this one. How much damage have I got done to the trailer? Oh, trailer's damaged 34%. That'll be why then. So even though the truck's fine, trailer's not so much. This is great.
Continue straight.
I would, but I'm not going to. Sorry, James. I'm going to upset you again. I think I might just hit another car. I think there may have been another car casualty there. Not bad. That amazing parking by yours truly. Yeah. Going in the out and out the in. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all being here.
Turn left.
Would you fuck off damaging the trailer when I'm just trying to go around the fucking corner? No need. No need for that at all. Right, 1,200 miles. I think we get satisfactory at 4%, so we still get a decent amount of cash. It's just whether I fuck up again anymore. And bearing in mind, we've already spent 130, 140 grand repairing the truck, so we're operating at a loss here, friends, is what I'm getting at. We're operating at a loss. Maybe. Okay, let's eat the road up. Eat those miles. You want another vehicle? I'm gonna get shouted at again. That's what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna get shouted at again. Because I'm very sure I've done more damage to the trailer since the last one. Luckily, I'm a rich billionaire, so it doesn't really matter. A rich millionaire. I'm not quite a billionaire yet. 134 million. I'm not really that bothered about a grand fine. Oh, yeah. Ooh. They're pretty roads in their simplicity. And obviously when you're going through the daytime, when you're on roads like this, you've got a decent amount of scenery to look at as well. But we're just trying to get these miles done as quickly as is possible. so I can get the load delivered and get paid as much or as little as what I'm going to end up earning. We might actually make it to level 100 by the end of the week. Well, maybe not the end of the week, maybe the end of next week. Mind you, saying that, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of farming next week.
Keep left.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. That was too fast in. Too fast in there.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Keep right, exit right, huh?
Exit right.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Down to 1,000 miles to go, friends. I love how it's still saying it's going to take like an hour to do. Even though I'm just fucking flooring it the entire way. ATS is wild though, because the speed limits are so much higher. Even though I'm doing a fair amount, I'm not doing that much more than the speed limit, so I'm not shaving that much time off. Especially when I have to stop for like a crossing or something. All adds that time back up. I think it's nice when you're doing a nighttime drive and your media player just knows and just puts on the chillest, most relaxing song that it can find, and you just sat there. And really bad for streaming because I just sort of zone out and just enjoy the feeling of it, right? I just enjoy driving down the road and being relaxed. But I enjoy it that much I forget that I'm actually supposed to be speaking. I'm supposed to be entertaining people. So it's really good, but really bad for me at the same time. Oh, good, it's letting me bypass this one, is it? So nice of it. Thank you so much. Love it.
Keep left.
Yeah, I'm keeping left. I could have probably gone right and got some roads painted. Are we not entertained? Hey, Xbox GT Coupe, how you doing? I mean, I'm pretty entertained. I'm just saying, I'm very conscious of it, and yet the game is so very well done and so very relaxing that it's almost too relaxing, you know? Sat here zoning out, and all you're doing is watching some dude with a police hat on and a romper suit driving down the road in the pitch black for 1,800 miles. But hey, if that's what you're into and that's what you enjoy, you're in the right place. I'm glad you're well. You've seen worse? You know what? It's 2025 and the internet exists, so I can very much believe you've seen worse, and I'll take that. Could be worse here as well. I could be doing star jumps right now. But count your blessings, I'm not. Did them already. I cannot get by you. You are too slow. You're Aussie? We've got a few Aussies. I've got an Aussie that's a mod. 2 Aussies that are mods. I watch a lot of Aussie streamers. Again, thank you for being here today. Over on the YouTube side of things, I'm gonna say it, the AI on ATS is dumber than the AI on ETS. I'm saying it and I'm standing by it. The AI on ATS is stupid. Not cute stupid, just stupid. I always say that as I just ran over a sign, but in my defense, I was sorting out my blanket. Mate, I will come up with every excuse under the sun if I think it can help me. I'm the streamer, I'm infallible, what do you mean? Nope, too close to the edge. I don't want to do that again. So glad you're back, White. How are you? Smashing. I'm assuming that the soft play was riveting, considering you smashed through like 4 levels of Merge Garden. No worries, XB. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in and finding the YouTube channel, man. Appreciate it. Too cool for Dad to play in soft play now. Well, considering you're the gigantic penis you are, I'm surprised you didn't just jump into soft play anyway. Embarrassing. Or do you just save that sort of arseholery for me? You did? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one susceptible to your dickishness. You get weird looks from the boring parents like I'm the weird one. I mean, you probably are wired, to be fair.
Keep left.
Well, why? Why do they always do that? Why do the AI trucks constantly try and cut me up? Same thing. No, I don't think being weird and being wired are the same. You might act weird when you are wired, but they're definitely not the same thing. Definitely not the same thing at all. I need to stop yawning. I can't even say it's because of like bad air quality or anything. I am genuinely just tired. I've got to walk to the bowling alley with my bowling balls and then bowl 3 games. I'm hoping that if it's a bit chillier, it'll wake me up a bit. What is their problem? What is their problem? Oh yeah, we've just seen that he's gone into that lane, so we're just going to pull in that lane now. You got new doggos? I mean, that was worth almost crashing for. What do you mean you got new doggos? What doggos did you get? Where are the pictures? I'm assuming there's new doggos. Do you know what? I haven't looked at the patch notes or anything because I didn't see the point because I know I wasn't going to be there. I knew 1, we weren't playing today. 2, I was out last night, so I haven't looked. But that's cool if you get new doggos in the game, I guess. To be honest, until they add Dashens in, I don't think I'm going to care or Chew's going to care. Right? If Chew came home today and was like, they've added Dashens to Farm Sim, I think she might actually explode. But since they haven't done that, and I can't see them doing that, I don't think she's going to care. And a standalone robot cow feeder. How the fuck does that work then? Is that just like a module that you just put down like the manure pit, as long as it's in range it'll go and feed them? Like with its own storage and shit. I really am the worst Giants partner ever because I haven't looked at any of this info. And I really probably should have done. Finding out now. I've got stuff to record when I get back. I've got a amount of washing up that I need to get done. I just need more time in the day.
Make a U-turn.
That's turning your car around to go in the opposite direction.
Char up the pair of you. Mate, I am not getting that. Like, the fact it's not gone up yet from 4% is a miracle in itself. Right, I'm filling one tank. I'm peeing a lot today because I drank a lot. I'm not going to go BRB. I'm going to fill this tank up. I'm going to run to Lou, come back, and then we're going to crack on and get this job finished. So don't go there. I'll be right back. Oh dear. Thank you for waiting. Oh, honestly, having such a small bladder is never a good thing. Right, now all I've got to do is get out of here. Which I don't think I can do this way, but we're going to try anyway. This was a terrible idea. Tell you what though, we got away with it unscathed pretty much.
Turn left.
Every time.
Turn right.
And now we've got 5% damage on the thing. If I get paid anything from this, it'll be a miracle. We've still got 682 miles to go yet. Nice straight roads for the most part though. Bit bumpy, but just driving straight across. Straight across the centre of the country, I think. I could be wrong. My geography's not great. Ooh. I'm clearly going all over the road when I really shouldn't be, but it's fine. That is one thing that I like about ATS more than ETS. The roads feel more driven on. They feel bumpier. They feel more alive. Whereas on ETS, they're very... I don't know whether it's because they're just like more well maintained or whatever, but they're so smooth that they almost don't feel real. Whereas this, you will feel if you go over a bump or not. I would love to keep left, I'd love to keep going, but there's a copper in front of me who refuses to go faster than whatever the fucking speed we're going right now. Well, now he picks up his speed, look. I'm doing 80 and he's still taking... Oh no, there we go. He's doing about 82, I reckon. I'm now gonna get flashed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh dear. I will say this about the Peterbilt, the brakes in it are fantastic. Like you put the brakes on, you slow the fuck down. Unlike the International where it felt like you hadn't actually done anything, it felt like the pedal was disconnected from the truck entirely. Now, can I get past him? That's the question. I think you squeeze through. Not squeezing through that gap though, that's for damn sure. Fucking Prius or whatever it is. It's supposed to be. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. Oh, that did not go as I hoped it would. I was going too fast. This has not been a good journey. This has not been a journey without loss, is what this has been. This has been a problem. Beautiful sunrise though. Absolutely stunning sunrise. Or is it a sunset? I can't remember. It's one of them. It's very pretty. I don't quite understand how or what I hit then, but that was bullshit. I was plenty out of the way. Unless they then did what they always do and try and pull into the lane that I'm currently in. Like they don't see a big fuck off big rig with a massive trailer on the back of it. So annoying. Thought he was going to pull out then. And don't you do it. Don't you dare. Of course, we'll go faster than the fucking sports car and the SUV thing in front of me I can't overtake because he's going too slow, and I'm stuck between a hard and a hard place. Rock and a hard place. Rock and a hard place is the thing. Come on! No, because there's a really nice bit of undisturbed tarmac that I could very easily get through. Guess not. Can't thread the needle in this. I keep forgetting just how long it actually is. The whole problem. What's some sports cars on the road today? Speeder is on the most expensive carbon. Right. That's always been a thing. How is it a standalone if it comes with the most expensive cow barn? That's not standalone then. That's just the cow barn with robot feeder. I'm using one of them on multi-map. Got standalone bit wrong. Right, so you can choose. So you go into customization, you can choose the brand of robot feeder you want, but it does exactly the same fucking thing. I'm gonna get shouted at again. Like, extra choice is nice and stuff, don't get me wrong, and I like that we're getting free content with these patches. However, at the same time, I can't help but feel like the choices they're giving us in game are not what people really actually want or need. They're all very gimmicky. I mean, it's nice to have a new dog on the farm, right? Change your breed of dog, whatever, cool. Doesn't actually do anything. It's the same with the cow feeder. Like, yeah, they've got another brand in the game, cool. It's probably a brand that we don't have yet. Maybe. Cool. But if it does exactly the same thing, doesn't really affect the price, doesn't affect its efficiency or whatever, then cool. I'm never going to change it. Why would I? If it affects the price and makes it a bit cheaper and it maybe goes through and does exactly the same or whatever, then great. But something tells me it's just going to be a cosmetic change the colour, change the logo on it, and be done. Now, if they made it a standalone like you thought and I, you know, took your word for, that would be really cool and really useful. Have a standalone robot feeder on any map would be insane. Like any map, any cow barn or whatever would be great. But nah, I'm not that fussed, honestly. Like, the only thing I can think of is if it's preparing us for what I mean. It is preparing us the patch before they drop the DLC. Right, it's the patch they drop a week before. Cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly cynical, but 25 in the past year seems to have had a lot of swings and misses. Both with the DLC and the game itself. Like, it's like they're hearing one thing and then going out and doing something that's sort of like that, but not. I don't know. I need to stop hitting things with my trailer. Variation to an existing and expensive cow barn. Yeah, like, the only reason why I'm using the feeding robot on multi-map is because it comes with the starting map. If it didn't, I probably wouldn't bother. Because with the TMR mixer mod that I've got, I don't need to make mineral feed. Like, I didn't need to do all that. I could have just made my own mineral feed and cracked on. Server for the farm is down, by the way. Yeah, it will be, because they've just done an update. I will restart it soon. I can have a look and see if I can restart it now, but with the update, like the dedicated servers, yeah, the dedicated servers, it should come back on its own. I can have a look. Ordering from Amazon and getting Temu quality at times with it. Yeah, kind of. Like, this is, again, I love the game. Really enjoying playing it. Loving the multi-map. Really liking the challenge that we're doing with STREAMLOOTS and stuff, which we'll be doing tomorrow. But a lot of it feels like they're not listening to the right parts of the community. You know? It's like with fishing and stuff, and the way they've done fishing is good in the... It's not going to be overly intensive. We're not going to have to go out and do a load of shit like we would with horses for very little return. But we still don't know if modders are going to be able to take the aqua farms and put them on any map. Right? If they can't do that, then you've only got the first 2 stages of fish ever. Something worth it, which is fair. And I can't argue against that, White. Like, I really can't. I want to, because obviously I want you guys to buy the season passes. Supports me, and it means that you guys get some really great content. But at the minute, there's been such an underwhelming sort of murmur from all the DLCs. And if you look at the state of the directory at the minute compared to what it was with 22 throughout the entirety of 22, no fuckers streaming it. I'm not streaming it. I've had more success the last couple of weeks not streaming farming. There is 1 or 2 people in the directory that do well every day regardless. Everybody else doesn't get a look in. Like, they're not bothered. Like, I'll probably... If we don't hit the pack goal, I'll obviously stream it on Friday because DLC. But I was talking to Ultra and a few others that do farming, and they've all said the same thing. Like, a new DLC comes about, they get a week out of it, maybe.
Bro Jakes 23 just followed.
Bro Jakes, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, they get like a week of content out of it, and then it dies off for them, and it's not worth it for them to stream it anymore. Because people aren't interested. Like, they're genuinely just, they're not interested in the game. Like, it's not... Between it not doing enough to improve, like, it is a massive improvement on 22 in terms of graphics and quality, and some of the gameplay features that they've added and stuff like the GPS are great. But where it let itself down, right? Where it's let itself down is they went for, we want more brands, and it gave us less choice, and that has put so many people off that they're not interested. They don't like. Why have we only got 1 spinach harvester? Why have we only got 1 green bean harvester? Why have we still only got 2 cotton harvesters? And then we're coming in with onions and the vegetables and stuff as well. Like, the vegetables not having storage, like, and just being like 1 and 2 lanes or whatever, and just being such a pain in the arse that people don't want to do it. And the thing is, I'm going the wrong way. There are realistic versions of things out there that do have storage capacity. And again, I don't know if it's a licensing thing. I don't know if it's an oversight thing. I don't know if they've just got a vision for what they want to have in the game. And it's a shame. It's a real shame. But, like, obviously last year when it came out, right? And I was streaming it on release. And it was doing well. Like, I had really good numbers like this time last year when it came out. Well, not this time last year, but, you know, in November, I had really good numbers when the game released on the 12th. And then I went away for a week. Now, normally, a streamer taking a week off is pretty scary anyway. But by the time I came back to stream the following Monday, granted we went straight to Soul Reaver, but, like, going back to farming less than 2 weeks after the game had fully released, and going back to around 20 to 25 viewership, 2 weeks after a game like Farming Sim is released, it's wild. Absolutely wild. And it's a shame. Like, a few partners were talking in Discord the other day about the fact that Farm Sim needs competition. And unfortunately, every piece of competition that comes out just can't measure up to what Farm Sim have already done. But what that means is that Farm Sim have sort of taken their foot off the pedal, I think, at the minute. And, you know, they're not half-arsing it, but at the same time they're half-arsing it. Right? I mean, the rain effects are just awful in Farm Sim. That being said, I'm looking forward to playing on the Scottish map. I'm looking forward to some of the new JCB stuff that they've got coming out for the Scottish map. And I'm interested to try fishing the way that they've done it, right? Because
Continue straight.
they've done it in a way that it's just another production chain. But why is that a full whole ass expansion? Other than the fact that they've just got a couple of new buildings. I say this like it doesn't take fucking time, effort, money or whatever to develop. But I'd rather have... I would rather have new crops than a new production chain. They could have brought out cabbage. They could have brought out broccoli. They could have brought out fucking, you know, red and white onions instead of just one type of onion, right? I mean, there is force feedback in the game, Mr. Yellow, but that's a... I guess that's another reason why people get angry with it. Like, I turn my force feedback off in the game anyway, because I don't like it on farming, because of the way that the wheel is constantly fighting with you in the game when you're using it. But, like, with the DLCs... I'm sure there are plenty of people, and I'm sorry for my voice breaking when I'm doing this, right, but I'm sure there are plenty of people that are really looking forward to fishing and going out and fucking about in a little pond with their little rod catching fish. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that are really excited for that. I'm really excited for the production side of it and doing fish and turning it into whatever they're turning it into. But me personally, I would much prefer to have seen more arable crops for farming, especially in the UK where there are tons that they could have done. They could have done fishing for any of the maps. Any of the maps. They could have, like, America, whatever, but if they're doing UK specific, they could have done so many more, like different root veggies or whatever. Like, they could have done pumpkins. They could have done pumpkins. They could have done, like I said, cabbage. They could have done broccoli. They could have done sprouts. So many other crops that they could have done. And I think people would have been way more excited for that. And it feels like what they've done is they've gone for an easy gimmick to make the expansion seem bigger than what it is. Because instead of just, oh, here's like 3 or 4 new crops and a new map, it's here's a new crop and a whole new production chain with new buildings and things and a new NPC. Ooh. It's like, people, no.
Right for the best, and then exit right.
Not what I wanted. Obviously, I'm just one small voice on the internet. That nobody gives a shit. But I don't know. I just feel like it's been a lot of gimmick chasing. It's the same with the rice.
Keep left.
I think I did rice once on Human Panther and I've not bothered since. Too much fucking about. I can't be arsed. The harvesters for it are too small unless you go for the long grain rice. Is it long grain that you use the combines for? But again, why have we only got one rice harvester? Why not give us multiple? I've done rice once. The only reason why I did rice sheep was because we started on Hoop and Panther. You start with the starting farm, it gives you 2 fields of rice. All goes off the match the edge like a train. 100%. I genuinely thought when I saw that big barge going through the map that that's what you were going to do. Right? When 25 first came out and it was like Riverbend Springs, and you've got the barge terminal and you've got a big barge that goes through, why does it not sail off to thingy? Like the way that they linked Zelonka and Erlengrat. You know, it was just an homage. It wasn't a full link, but stuff like that's cool. And like the DLCs that they've had so far, with the Plains and Prairies DLC, the Nexat, like the Nexat was the Nexat was a waste. Nexat was a waste of a DLC because none of the maps that Farm Sim have you can feasibly use the Nexat on. It's too fucking big, it's too cumbersome. I think I played it for an hour. So the Nexat was a bust. The MacDom pack was good. It was like a little pre-order bonus or whatever and then buy it separately. MacDom pack was pretty good. Still not sure how I feel about them like selling it after doing it as a pre-order bonus or whatever, but sure, whatevs. Plains and Prairies and then Mercedes. And like, don't get me wrong, having Mercedes in the game, but it doesn't feel like we've got extra trucks because we don't have, I don't think we've got many, if any, mans in the game this time, have we, outside of mods? Like, man were huge in 22, but we got like the International, we got the Mac Anthem, too big for base, Yeah, I think, well, not even too big, too slow. Like, the biggest problem with Plains and Prairies is, like, who wants a tractor that's, like, fucking huge, but only has a few hundred horses and goes 20 kilometers per hour? And it was articulated, which meant it was a right ball ache to move. And I get it, it put Fords in the game or whatever, but like, it wasn't really any of the Fords that people actually wanted.
Keep right, and then turn
Half jobs and modders bailed them out again, yeah. Pretty much.
turn right.
And obviously with the Highlands DLC, we all know what I think about the fact that they've kept JCB without a thing. Like, the fact they put, like, one fucking excavator or whatever it was, right? They put one excavator under JCB brand, and that was it until a year later.
And then
Like,
turn
I wouldn't have been impressed,
turn
but I'd have been less pissed off with two tractors only. Exactly. I'd have been less pissed off with the JCB thing if they'd have done the JCB as its own separate pack earlier. And I get why they've done it, because, you know, British brand or whatever, but like, they could have easily given us a JCB pack and then added more JCBs in the Highland Pass. That would have been fine.
turn
But
right.
making us wait a year to get JCBs in the game when modders have already sort of bailed them out just seems silly.
You have reached your destination. Well done. Although, frankly, I did all the hard work.
I am not parking that. I'm sorry, guys. We got reasonable. I'm okay. Right, I'm okay. Sorry about that. Big old sneeze. Right. JCB plus all the new stuff on coming to the mod hub. Makes no sense to paywall on it. I don't know. It just seems... I mean, it makes sense for him to paywall on it because obviously the JCB stuff is going to be official, right? So it'll be licensed. But... just, it feels mismanaged. And again, I don't know. I don't know whether it's because this is just what they've planned and this is what they'd always had planned out and, you know, they're happy with it, or whether they are stretched thin and so they're just doing what they can. But, like, it doesn't matter how stretched thin they are because they're stretched thin on the PR side of it, I would assume, with the whole PMR thing. Right? but it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel like that. It feels weird. But at the same time, there are more games to play. There are always more games to play, and like some of you have said, like the ATS and ETS coming to console is going to be huge. There's some really, really good games coming out. So, you know what I mean? I'm going to go where you guys want me to play, right? If you guys want to see more ATS and ETS, which, judging by the numbers the last couple of days, you kind of do, then that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, like, I'm really excited for the UK and Ireland. I'm excited for Canada. We're going to go across, I think, and we'll get ourselves another job. Yeah, we'll do that one. 500 mile.
Tires,
500 mile seems fair.
wipers, check.
Ready, set, let's start driving. Unless you're a dog, in which case stop mucking around.
Ain't the UK unless there's potholes. Well, this is one of the bad things about ETS and ATS, is that they've done this like road rumble thing. Did that like last year, where it's meant to be to simulate like actual road and stuff. But then they've still got the graphics of like potholes and cracks and shit, but your truck goes over it just fine, so it makes no fucking sense.
Turn left.
This is another awkward one, but it's nowhere near as awkward as the thing I've just fucking brought here, so.
Continue straight. Keep left.
Good job on the ground.
It's tough though.
And then turn left.
Because I love the game, I love the community aspect of it, I love the fact that we've got like the multiplayer server and, you know. Is it back up yet, by the way, Nate? If not, I'll have a look and see if I can restart it real quick. I think one of the biggest mistakes they've made, gameplay wise for me personally, is the fact that all of the productions sort of stack and spread out the time. So the more productions you have running, the slower it is. And that seems really, really silly to me, and has seemed really, really silly from day one. I shouldn't have a greenhouse, have all productions running, and it slow everything down. Like, just let everything run. Or at least make it make sense. So if you, like, you know, if you've got one greenhouse and you got everything running, you're not going to be as much as if you've only got one thing running in said greenhouse. But then when you're in a factory, it's not going to matter, because a factory will produce X amount of stuff at X amount of rate. That's just the way it is. Because a factory that's able to do all these things will have them all already there. So your rate of production's not going to go down if you start producing more than one thing. If anything, it'll probably go up. A greenhouse makes sense for the production rates to go down. A factory does not. And it's again, it's just half-assed. They've done it and they've said, well, we'll do this, and they've just made it blanket across for everything. when they shouldn't have done. Yeah.
Continue straight.
And letting us choose distribution places as well. Like, we should be able to say, okay, we're distributing, but we don't want to distribute to place X, Y, or Z. Just distribute it to place A. The amount of silage, I think it's silage. There's either silage or something else that I've got in a building that I'm never going to use it. I think it's silage in the pig feed factory, because you can also make TMR in there. The amount of silage I've got in there is insane, and hay. So we may end up just making our own TMR from that and bunging the mineral feed in once we get the cows pretty much going non-stop. It's just niggly frustrating things like that they've never bothered to fix. Which just seems silly. But, never mind. We are currently heading towards Pine Bluff and Sherwood Construction. About 400 miles away.
Item 87 played on
Thank you for that, White. Everybody's now awake again. And again, we're on 396 packs out of 1500, guys. You guys have been incredible. Thank you for all the support. Good luck to everybody who has bought a pack and is currently in the giveaway for some mugs and some Steam or Amazon vouchers. Quite a few bits and pieces that I would definitely be buying if it was if I won the Amazon vouchers for sure. Bye. Go on, White. Get him drops him. Off the rim. You always did like a bit of rimming. Stop gambling, White. It's bad for you. God damn it, man. I don't like it when my music goes off like that. Just disappears. That's where it's gone because I don't know. Now I've got to get used to the fact that this trailer's a lot shorter than the other one. And I can get away with a bit more.
Keep left.
Top of the Grand Tour.
And then exit left.
Server's up, perfect. I figured it would be.
Exit left.
I'm glad. And thank you again for being on the server for me. Managed to get away with that. Could have been a lot worse.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Right and then right, huh? Okay, I can do that.
Turn right.
I am so ready for December, for listening to that all of the time. Can't wait. Yay. Are you counting down the days, White? Are you counting down the days?
Keep left. Keep left.
Okay. Can't wait. I'm both excited and terrified for Friday because I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea what length stream I'm doing yet. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Hunter at Milton Keynes. Nice.
Continue straight.
How you getting on, Carlito? Hope work's going alright, dude. Unlucky on the drop. Unlucky on the drop, mate.
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played turn headlights off for 10 seconds.
Cheers, Carlito. Thanks for that. Go on, Nate. Get it in. Good. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Something tells me you're looking forward to tomorrow more than anything, because we're back on the farm again. Waiting for the home bell. You got any plans for tonight, or are you just chilling? Yes, you. Consider you almost screwed us last week. But we're in a decent spot. We're in an okay spot right now. I can't remember what I've got to do, but I know that we've got a lot to do. I'm going to go for a drive since I got my carbon steering wheel fitted already. Yeah, man, go for a, like, as long as you can. Obviously, make sure that Little and Mrs. and stuff are all happy. But yeah, go for a drive. Go for a little spin and see how it feels. See how it runs. $200 left to go, guys. Smashing it down road. You're surprised his wheel still works. Why? What did you just do to it? Obviously, Carlito's on about an actual wheel for an actual car, but why is your wheel... Yeah. Nothing. Then why would it not work? It's the moment you connect the air back on them. Have to connect the battery again, like sticking it in a pole moment. Fair enough. I mean, mine needs repairing because it's sort of sealed itself to the wheel stand it's on, and I think that the wire's being cut through by the clamp, so I need to take it off, do it up but not as tight, do it up so it's obviously not going to go anywhere, but do it up so it's not as tight, and maybe put some electrical tape around it. Because if you get it in the wrong position, then buttons don't do anything, which is a problem. Not so much of an issue on farming or with this, but if I'm playing racing, the last thing I need is my buttons not to do anything when I'm trying to fucking change gear or turn or hit the brakes. And yes, Collie, I can imagine that being a little bit on the nerve-wracking side, to be honest. Last thing you want to do is connect it up and then having the airbag fucking fly out, knocking you the fuck out. Do not fuck me over. We should be fine on this one because this is a new load. I shouldn't keep getting shouted at anymore. Here you go. I love how the roller I'm transporting is £22,000, yet my total weight is 62,000. Means the truck and the trailer combined are more. That's bonkers.
Keep left.
Really hoping it's not raining when I finish here. I can't see how cold it is at the minute. Of course I am. Been a fairly relaxing drive this last one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying playing this again more, playing it this way than I was like on TMP and stuff. Don't get me wrong, if I had more people to do convoys with and chill out in Discord or whatever, then I'd probably enjoy that more, but I think single player with STREAMLOOTS is just more chaotic because you never know what's gonna happen. It's just more fun. Like that. Luckily, the junctions here aren't too bad. There you go, Carlio. Junction taken.
Continue straight.
Actually, that's better for me because it means I can do the thing.
Turning your car around to go in the opposite direction.
Triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played miss the next fuel stop.
Not a problem, Carlito. I will miss the next fuel stop. Not an issue. Unlucky, mate. Beautiful. Right, let's get out of here.
You triggered my trap card!
NatHDR34 played take the next left turn.
If I can.
Ahead. Turn right.
If there is a left turn I can take, I'll take it.
Turn right.
Can I ask you, though, why... Fuck's sake. Why you've waited until 5 to 3 to start playing cards?
Carlito_0692 played no wipers for 45 seconds.
Keep right.
Yeah,
Then
keep right.
Turn right. Turn right.
Is that another international behind me? Yeah, it is. Ugly piece of shite that it is.
Whitem 87 played hit the brakes right now.
There you go, White. You're welcome. The 69 miles to go.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah, turning right, got it. Go on, White.
Right.
Boyle Santa. You know you want to. Boiled ham. I think Piggy's escaped with his life this time.
Keep left.
You're an idiot. You're an actual moron. You are a Flidosaurus Rex. That doesn't. You're a fucking moron, is what you are. Right. You all finished being dickheads. You all done. You all settled now.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
I don't know what the fuck that was. That didn't sound good. Why do I always get stuck behind somebody when I'm like last mile of the job? Every time.
Keep left.
Time bluff discovered.
And then turn left.
Whitem 87 played Hong Kong.
Turn left.
Whitem 87 played go to outside view for 5 minutes.
I've got bum for it on this one. Screw you.
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito _0692 played stop at the next set of lights for a full cycle.
You're really funny, you know, don't you? You are fucking hilarious. Do you all remember the part where I said I've got to get ready and go to bowling after stream? You all remember that, right? You all remember what I said about being really busy and having a really tight schedule this afternoon? Just checking, see if you know that or not. See if you remember. That is today, yeah. Yeah, that is today. I wanted to be done by 3. Remember that? I remember that. You're all a bunch of bellends, you know that? I wasn't here. It's only like I've been saying it all week. It's fine. Chris, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome to the Everybody's Being Dickheads Club. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. No, you're all good, Nate. All right, I'm almost there. It's fine.
Turn right.
White, you're a bellend. You're an actual bellend, you know, don't you? You good? That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. What you up to today?
You triggered my trap card!
NatHDR34 played abandon your current.
You're a cunt. You're an actual cunt. If you weren't helping me right now, if you weren't helping keep the farm alive right now, I'd ban you. I really would. You're an absolute jackass. What an absolute Plebosaurus Rex. I hate you so very much. What a bellend. Right. Thank you for today and everything. You guys are awesome.
Triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played.
Yeah, you laugh it up. You laugh it up. Thank you for today. It's been awesome. You guys are epic. We're on 396 packs out of 1,500. Remember, if we make it to 1,500 packs by the end of Thursday's stream, there will be a 12-hour spoopy stream of yours truly on Friday, where we'll be doing Throne Suggestion. We'll be playing games like Alien Isolation, Dead Space, any that are on my wish list. If anybody buys them for Friday, I'll play them. And just, yeah, thank you for being awesome. Today's been a really fun stream again. This week, or these last couple of weeks, have been hella fun. And I appreciate you all. Right, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go see somebody new. We're going to stick with trucking, but we're going to go to ETS. And we're going to say hi to Captain Goodwill. With a name like Captain Goodwill, how can I not say hi and go and take all the love ever? So that's what we're going to do. They've been live for 6 hours, but look like they're still going. So, take all the love across. I'm going to go in, say hi, and then I need to go because I need to pee, put some food in, get changed, eat, and then go bowling. Alright, I love you all. I will keep you updated as to how bowling goes. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow morning. Alright, love you all. Bye!